But hi, everybody. Welcome in. And hi, Skip. It's lovely to see you. Giving you a shout out as always. Didn't immediately respond, so I was trying to make sure to see if not things was working since I've got a couple nice minutes of things going on. But for those of you who don't know, you should go check out Skip. Skip has some great stuff going on over on Twitch. Really awesome person, really supportive of the channel. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice week. It's lovely to see everybody. But whether you're watching me live, watching the VOD, ooh, Toko coming through the clutch. I need to turn down the music so y'all can actually hear me instead of me talking while the music is obnoxiously loud. But welcome in. Let me also give you a shout out, Toko. Um, but I hope folks are doing well, whether you're watching me live, watching the VOD, or just lurking and doing what you always lovely people to do. It's me, it's your girl C. Whether you're watching me in the morning, enjoying the afternoon, or enjoying the evening hours, I hope you're doing well today. Um, Thanks for your patience as always as I try to find a rhythm on the weekends in terms of changes. And yes, exactly, Skip. Toko does great art. So not only, folks need to follow you, Skip, in terms of all the stuff that you do, in terms of Twitch and streaming and being creative, of course, but you know, Toko does some awesome stuff like arts and streamings and things. So go check it out, humans. Enjoy it. Have fun. It's lit. Um, I love all the love in the chat as always. But I hope folks are doing well. It's a really nice Sunday. It's pretty chill. Some of my plans got changed today, but it wasn't anything too bad, of course. The chat conversations right now are hilarious. I love it. Um, yeah, I've been really kicking it, and let me actually drop her shout out too, because I actually am watching her. I'm lurking right now, chatting a little bit too. But right now I'm actually lurking in Janae's chat as we get started first with co-working today before I get to gaming. So for those of you who don't know, Janae is a really awesome friend and mutual in the streamer space right now. She is streaming on Twitch, playing a really dope and interesting Otome game. So please, I highly encourage you go check her out. She's super awesome. She's been one of the sweetest people that I've gotten to know in the streamer space, and I really just appreciate her. So. Oh, congratulations, Toko. I'm happy to hear. Yeah, I knew you were gonna land in terms of job stuff, so congratulations to you. And yeah, you're getting your day going, which is always awesome. So I hope you got some good rest, and I hope you feel good after waking up and getting going with your day. That's awesome. I can dig it. But yeah, I am again. I'm really encouraging folks to go check out Janae. She's a super awesome mutual and friend of mine. I'm currently lurking in her chat, watching her play variable barricade. I think it's called. Yeah, variable barricade. Janae plays some really awesome games as well as I was watching her and GeoSync, who's also on Twitch, doing some good art stuff. So, again, y'all, mutuals and friends, I'm usually hanging out in their chat slash lurking all the time because I just like to support my people. And I'm really grateful for all the friends and mutuals I have, including, Skip, Toko, Janae, and everybody else who've been really kind and awesome in terms of things too. So, but yeah. I see Skip, you're over there too. But yeah, I'll be actually watching her as I keep the background music going while we co-work today. Um, so, and I'll probably figure out a way. Of course, I'm just always worried about the copyright rates on YouTube and Twitch. But probably in my co-working streams, I'll probably put up one of my mutuals or friends to watch, not only for y'all to go support, but I usually just watch folks when I'm co-working sometimes too. Whether it's on a co-working streamer and other folks streams too, just because I like to support people and do my thing as always. So. But just a couple of announcements today before we get going with the co-working. You'll notice that I have updated the co-working widget for today. I'm hoping it'll work. I told you I'm running. I appreciate you, Skip. I really do, as always. Um, let me load up StreamerBot first though to make sure this actually is gonna work on the stream. So I'm hoping today the co-working widget will work. I was fiddling with it and I did a couple of test streams before I got going for today. But I'm hoping we'll be able to co-work for an hour and 30 minutes, and then we'll get playing a couple of hours of Final Fantasy 14. As Fable Hard yesterday on stream, I decided to change my schedule because I'm a little too hyped about Heaven's Ward, as well as I do want to make a lot of progress. I did end up pre-ordering Heaven's Ward, I mean Down Trail, folks saw on socials, because I don't have any chill about Final Fantasy 14. But hopefully folks will appreciate that as things keep moving forward. So please enjoy that in terms of the shenanigans to come. But I will be playing Final Fantasy X on Tuesday of this week, and then I'm going to play Princess Peach Showtime to change up my schedule next Sunday, and then we'll have more Final Fantasy 14 on Saturday. So I kind of have a rhythm going right now. And then I, of course, thank you for your patience. I need to update my stream schedule for the rest of April, May, and going into June, actually. I think the big thing I will say for this quarter is that I know I will be streaming the week of my birthday, which is actually next week. I won't be streaming the day of, but I will be streaming a little bit in terms of that week. Folks have asked me, which I will answer here on the stream. You do not have to get me anything for my birthday. You're not obligated to do anything like that. But if you would like to, I just tell folks, please support the various things going on around the world. Um, I'm not gonna stop you from wanting to do something for me, but as I tell folks, because I'm doing this for fun, I'm always a fan of art. I'm always a fan of just people's presence and yeah. Toko. Well, Toko just proved that the widget is working. Yay! I'm gonna have to get it to like actually change the color. So apologies, y'all, that it's like maybe not so nice to look at because it's pink. But as you can see of what Toko just did, um, we do have a co-working widget. Um, oh, I see Janae just got rated. So nice. Let me I love Janae's like stream like alerts and stuff too. I love Janae just getting supported. It's awesome. I do have birthday on calendar. Oh, you're so sweet. I appreciate that, Skip. Yeah, again I tell people like I'm probably just gonna be chilling on my birthday. I don't know. I mean, I think I'm gonna say some bigger shenanigans for maybe like 35. I'm not sure, but I think I'm gonna try to see what I can do. But if you do want to do something for me, I won't. I don't advertise it a lot because it's really for me. But I do have a throne, and I do like fan art. Other than that, please don't feel like you have to do anything for me. If anything, I just appreciate all the love and the well wishes you have given me for just wishing me happy birthday. So I really appreciate that. Um, Otherwise, some other announcements that I'll demonstrate on stream today is Phil, the older you get, the more you tend to chill and celebrate. Thank you. This is why I appreciate you, Toko, because for real, that's how I be. Like, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I think celebrations are really dope when they call for them, and I'm not saying don't celebrate your birthday. I just think, especially because the last few years with the overlay of everything that's happened all over the world, I think I just more so grateful I'm alive and I made it to 30s. And if I could just get some time to rest and say hi to folks over the phone or whatever, I'm pretty good and just kind of buy myself a dress and just doll up or something and take a photo shoot. I don't know. But I do know friends are kind of like, see what you finna do. I'm like, all right, let me figure out some stuff first. Let me figure out a way to do this. Um, so yeah, but I just want to put that out there first and foremost, and then also share some announcements. As you saw, Toko that just did. Uh, we now officially have a co-working widget. Mine is too cold to go out and do anything. I got you. I feel like my birthday, because it's so close to Easter festivities as well as just spring break. It's always like not necessarily a crapshoot, but it's always so interesting, like what people want to do or are available to do, and just I want to be able to just have some fun, but also encroach on like summer, spring plans. Not to say my birthday doesn't mean anything, but I just think it's really, I'm just mindful of it. But I know Toko, your birthday's towards like you said, the winter slash fall months. So that's real in terms of it being a little chilly. But you deserve to be celebrated regardless of that too. So I appreciate it. And I got y'all birthdays on my calendars too, similar to what Skip just said. But let me see. Let me drop first the for announcements today, and then we'll get to co-working for at least an hour and 30 minutes, and then we'll play a couple of hours of Final Fantasy 14 before we have to call it for the stream today. I don't think I'll be streaming as long because, like I say, my Saturday streams are the longer streams I can do. On Sunday, on the weekdays, they're probably going to be just maybe a couple of hours. So what that means is Sundays it'll probably be like an hour and 30 minutes of like co-working, 2 hours, and then maybe 2 to 3 hours of gaming. But let me see. Okay, let me drop in the chat. So, for those of you who would like to co-work going forward, and I do see I will be updating these specs over time. I did make a co-working command for folks who'd like to use it. Um, please know that um, I am trying to modify it. So as you can see, there's a few glitches I need to iron out. But I am trying to make a command with instructions. So for the co-working widget that I have, along with some other things, you'll be able to now share your tasks as a community that we are for folks to see. So if you do want to co-work with me live, I hope folks will take the opportunity to engage with the chat and use the command. It's exclamation point co-work help for those who'd like to get the commands to use. So as Toko just demonstrated, all you have to do is do exclamation point add task, and then I'll just do test widget live. Let's see, it'll come up. Do 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 do. There we go. um, so as you can see, what happens is that when you do the exclamation point task, and then you put words next to it to describe the task, it pops up on the list above. So Toko has have fun and stay hydrated, and I have this test widget live. So you can put multiple tasks up, I think, but I'll double check. As well as you can put a task up during the co-working, and when you're finished, all you have to do is exclamation point done with the words that you used. So, for example, I'll do exclamation point done live. And what it does is it crosses out the task that you were doing on the screen live, and it also gives you a congratulation message and some points to basically just say good for you for being productive. So, again, I'm gonna iron out the colors and things like that too, but I want to, like I've been talking about, want to make my streams a bit more interactive. I do want folks to feel productive, as well as I do want folks to know that if you want to, you know, be here and enjoy things, I want to make it worth your while in terms of coming through. So I hope folks will enjoy that, and thank you so much for your patience on this too. What I'll probably do during this co-working hour while I watch Janae and get the co-working widget to work is kind of edit the colors on my end in terms of the coding if I can. If not, I'll definitely edit it so it's not green for folks' names and stuff. But going forward, I hope folks will appreciate and enjoy this. And I am again waiting on some other widgets. Shout out to Beanie Arts. Beanie Arts has some really awesome widgets that she's been making. I do believe she goes by she, her pronouns. One of them is a book widget that I'll have to kind of keep track of the books I've been reading. And then she also has a co-working widget she's working on where I will hope to have either that and this one where I have daily, weekly, and monthly tasks. So you'll kind of see what I'm working with. And that way I can solidify myself as a co-working streamer because that's kind of what I envision myself to be like in terms of wanting to stream outside of gaming and arts and crafts and science. So I really hope folks will enjoy that. I know folks go by variety streams, I guess, if they do a bunch of things. So, yeah. I'm just an arts and sciencey streamer, and I guess the co-working would go under science and productivity. So, but I hope folks will appreciate that. And again, I still have the timer at the top of the screen, so hopefully that'll help folks be able to enjoy what's to come. Other than that, I needed to do this a while ago, but I will be putting out a formal Google form, and I've talked to some mutuals and friends about this, about and then Skip, I see what you're saying. Bro, your birthday is such a great day because it's the day that greatness that the sea spawned into existence. So I'd say it's worthy of celebration. Thank you, Skip. I appreciate that. I hope I'm not, downplaying birthdays, including my own, because I'm saying I love my birthday. I really do. I do appreciate being able to have another solar return in the sun, a day around the sun, because I don't take aging lightly. And I do appreciate it. I think the main thing for me is, as Toko was saying, I've gotten to that age where I would be cool to kick it with folks safely, of course. But I'm also just fine, like just taking the days off, spending some time with family and loved ones, and just having a ball and just feeling loved in that way, building community with folks too, which I'm really trying to be more intentional about as I get older. Not that I haven't been, but doing it more. So, other than that, the only other announcement I have is, like I said, besides the scheduling, and I was talking about mods, I will be looking for some mutual and friends and people in community to help me mod my streams. I've talked about this before on whenever I go live, but I would like some additional help just to make sure that folks can feel safe in the space, as well as especially when I transition to Twitch in terms of being able to multi-stream on Twitch and on YouTube. I really want to be able to have some support and be able to work with folks to do some big things, especially as I do more collabs with everybody too. So I'll put out a form for that formally maybe in this month, and then I'll probably keep it open for a while. I'm mainly looking for 1 to 2 people who can help me, along with my um, what is it? Along with one of my siblings actually helps mod my streams. So um that's pretty much all I've got right now. But other than that, I hope folks will enjoy the co-working widget. We'll play some Final Fantasy 14 after about an hour and a half or so, and then we'll go from there. So let me start the timing, and then let me start populating some of the tasks I want to get done today. Whoops! I love how I was about to get going. All right. And let me test it out actually if I can add more than one task, because that'll be helpful for y'all to know too if you can do it as well. But let's see. Uh, yep, you can. So just for folks to be aware, if you're co-working with me, um, you can add as many tasks as you would like on the screen, and then when you're done with them, just make sure you do exclamation point done. So, but yeah, I'm gonna leave the music up a little bit. I'll talk occasionally and stuff, but I'm still watching Janae's live right now on Twitch, as well as just kind of just moving around my desk. So as usual, I'll be talking and stuff, but also might be a little quiet at times too. No pressure. And then what I'm going to also do too for looking into a timer for us, I'm hoping to do some checkpoints in terms of breaks going forward. Again, trying to figure out what works best for me in terms of my style, but I'm hoping to have a timer that will be able to help folks take a break. So I think we'll probably do like 30 to 45-minute check-ins. You do see in the chat, I'm still transitioning from Streamlabs to Mix It Up. But I'm hoping to just again have those rotating reminders of just making sure people hydrate and take care of themselves and stretch. This will be for both Twitch and YouTube, so that way folks can do what they gotta do in terms of things. So, but yeah, other than that, that's about it. That's all I got for today. I hope folks will appreciate, some of these updates I make as they're slow and steady, and we'll make some more progress in Final Fantasy 14 today. But yeah, um, Skip, I appreciate you. I appreciate it. You're super sweet as always with everybody being so supportive. I will say that going forward on my streams, by the way, too, um, that if you would like to use the co-working widget, it's not closed. And welcome in D. Um, I hope you're doing well today, and thanks for the well wishes. Especially with Easter and such too. I know not everybody celebrates Easter, but I do appreciate the well wishes in terms of things too. So, but welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one, a happy Sunday. And for those of you who observe Easter, hope you're having a nice Easter. I know Ramadan is still going on, and I wouldn't be remiss to say it is Trans Visibility Day. So for my my guys, gals, and non-binary pals, as well as my trans folks out in the world, I appreciate you. Keep doing the damn thing. And yeah, just want to say that, especially for a lot of my mutuals and friends in the streamer space, who are really celebrating the day and enjoying all the things that are happening in terms of community building and just recognizing folks' humanity and dignity and human rights and respect. So, like I said, it's all good. And I think it's kind of cool that Trans Visibility Day and Easter landed on the same day. So, in terms of things. But yeah, I'm doing excellent. Thank you. Awesome, awesome. And nice, Skip. Yeah, about to slip in the mix it up. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's just taking me a long time, y'all, because mix it up is really not intuitive for me. I think with some of the widgets I've been messing with in terms of things like what I have right now for today, you know, it didn't work when I was originally wanting it to work, and now it is. But some of the other stuff though, oof, 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 oof. I must enter lurk because I have a task to do that I won't put on the board streaming lol. No worries, Skip. I appreciate you. Thanks for lurking. And like I know stream is going to be a lot of fun. So I appreciate you. And like I said, y'all, please go make sure you check out Skip. I did drop a shout out in the chat. So if you want to go follow, really appreciate it because we really want to support our community and friends in the ecosystem. But no worries, it's all good. Okay. I did also, as you see, let me change the background sound if I already haven't. Yes, I haven't. I did download some new tracks. Like I said, shout out to royalty free music. I will try to probably do more Spotify related stuff, as in you'll see some of the music I listen to. But for right now, we're gonna keep it safe, and just stick to some of the tracks I'm able to download for folks to be able to use. So I'm gonna switch up the song for now, but we'll change it up at like the 30 to 45 minute mark. And then after that, like I said, we'll just do an hour and 15 and go from there. So yeah. Okay, I actually think I did all that. Okay, never mind. Um, all right, did that. I'm so happy this widget works because I was fiddling it for the longest time. Um, let's see. I'm just giggling because Janae plays some really dope games in terms of Otome games. Which y'all, I don't myself, but I do appreciate them for what they are for the most part. So, a lot of dope mutuals and friends are in the chat too, which I appreciate. So, I can dig it. Um, Let me see something. Oh yeah. Let me see the timeline on stuff. I already wrote this thing down. Yup. Okay. Let me add. Um. All right. Oh, nice. I got some of my 2D like things done already. Um, for those of you who don't know, I think I've mentioned this way, way, way before, but I actually keep a running list separately for my VTubing slash streaming stuff so I can keep a track of what I've done slash what I need to do. And I've already gotten some things already got some things done. Nice. Um Making a boys over flowers joke. I love it though. Okay, let's see. Okay. That's something I need to look into before I actually like get this thing. Okay. I need to add whoops. Let me actually like write the other thing down. On Discord. Okay, I did check that, so I'm running off my delus to do's real quick. Um, let's see, done. Do do do. I'm not really sure too if I'll clear out. So there's an option when you use the co-working widget where you can clear out the tabs on the list. I might clear them out every stream, but if folks want to keep them on so you can go back to it as a reference, it's cool. But I might just clear them out every stream. I can keep mine at least, but you all don't have to. So just let me know if there's a preference, of course. But yeah. What am I looking for? Oh, excuse me. Okay. What is this? Okay, this is that. Okay. What else did I want to do today specifically? No, I don't forgot that dang quick. That's wild. This is what happens with my brain on Sunday sometimes. Um, and then let me actually move the widget. Whoops, I moved me. My bad. Let me put myself back. Go to the task list. I'm gonna move it. I'm probably gonna be fiddling with it for a while, but I'm gonna move the task list just a little bit. So maybe right there. Yeah. And then let me see if I can edit the color so it's a little bit. I like the pink, y'all. Like I said, I would be editing it on stream, but I just need it to be not as bright, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Hold on, let me see if I can adjust it. Okay, that's a lot better. I think, well, it's not pink anymore. Let me see. Do do do. All right, let me see. What am I looking at for editing what I'm thinking? Is it this one here? Maybe. Is it this one? Okay, that made it obnoxiously pink. I'm sorry. I'm hurting somebody's eyes on stream, especially if you're watching the VOD. I'm so sorry. Live coding is fun. Okay, that's a little bit better, but that's not the one I needed to adjust. Let me see if it's this one. Nope, that just made it orange. That's not what I wanted either. Whoops. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah, I'll have to figure out, like I said, about the coding that I want to do in regards to some of the fonts and stuff too. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure it actually worked on stream today. So for those of you who are working with me or doing other things, that it actually will function right. But that's just me, because that really matters, and that makes a difference. Um, what else? Let me check my Hobonichi too. And yeah, usually during the co-working streams, like I said, I'll have my second camera up to do hand cam streams so y'all can see what I'm writing. But I'm mainly going to focus on stuff I need to do during stream, as well as like streamer related things. And then I'm gonna make sure to stretch actually before. I'm gonna put that as a task because I need to make sure I stretch before Final Fantasy 14, because otherwise my legs is gonna be like the hell. What's wrong with you, see? Oh, jeez. Okay, let me move that. It's been buried under there the whole time. Do do do. Do I want to decorate my calendar while I'm here in terms of stuff? Maybe I do. And then going forward to, let me actually switch over. I will also make sure to have the, excuse me, I will keep the list actually on the BRB screen too for co-working. So that way you can add task if I ever have to BRB for a second. Let me just make sure. I'll transition, y'all. It's gonna be a little jarry. Boop! I'm going to, wait a minute. Let me swap it back, sorry. I'm gonna make sure on the screen that you'll still be able to see the task list on there as well. Like I said, it's gonna be work in progress, y'all. Don't fight me. Okay, let me see if it looks good. No. Almost there. I'm gonna move it over. Make it smaller. It's gonna be itty bitty in the corner. I think that'll be cute. Alright, I think we got it. Nope. Almost. Almost got it. Almost got it. I think in the corner. One more time. There we go. Well, actually, let me make it a itty bitty smaller. So that way I'm swinging on it. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. So that way folks can add tasks on it too. But again, like I said, I'm going to make sure that the screen's a little bit better and I'm going to fix the coloring. Just got to give me a little bit of time. Probably do a little bit of coding today too. I don't know why. Maybe if I do this one? That did not help what I was trying to do. I kind of like the blue one though, honestly. I was trying to be cute with it with pink, but I'm gonna be real with you. Kind of like the blue. I don't know. You might have to. I was trying to keep consistent with my overlays, cause y'all, I'm really like rainbow colors and like pastels and stuff too. But I kind of do like the blue setup. Um, we might have to think about this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone for today because I feel like it's a little bit more legible too if it's on a blue background versus on the pink one that I had. I was trying to be cute with it, but we don't gotta always be cute with it, you know? Okay, we're gonna leave it like that. Yeah, and I agree, Toko. I just think like I think the blue makes it easier because the pink is cute, but it's not legible. Obviously, I will fiddle with the green for the usernames, like I'm saying, because I want to be mindful of red green color blindness and make my streams accessible. But I do think the blue works for today, so I'll have that fixed by next week too if I can't program it today. But I'll do some background coding to make sure that y'all can see stuff. So I appreciate that mention because again, I don't want to be that person who's like, "Oh, I have to have it this color." And I'm like, "Nope, that's really not it." Okay. Let me see. I did have food. Yeah, I'm just trying to like mark my to-dos in my head. Oh, I need to write in my weeks actually. I'll put that as a task. And then we'll do that. I think those will be good activities for this co-working. What's the last thing I want to do? Um, thinking thoughts. Thoughts is thinking. Why am I missing something? Um, I'm gonna check on some budgeting stuff. Adult things, y'all. Adult things. All right, I think those are the three things I can get done within this hour and a half. So, all right. Um, not the adult things. So I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. When I be doing co-working, I be doing some email checks and adult things that I gotta check into, and one of those things is budging, is capitalism. uh, capitalism. Um, and I be misremembering passwords all the dang time. Oof. Uh. Oh my gosh, what the devil? Insert Ionics gross emote. Yeah, that one's very fitting right now. It's very fitting. That's why if one thing I can definitely say is that please, for those of you who don't have to pay taxes or do adult things, enjoy your youth in that way as long as possible. And do not beat yourself up or be rude to yourself if you don't have to do those things. If you don't have to worry about certain things, please enjoy it for as long as possible because when you start having to do adult things, it's one of those like it's just one of those things where you're like, dang. Like, it's the only way I can describe it. It's just dang, I gotta do these things. Oh God. You were like, oh, but being an adult is cool. I'm like, I'm not saying being an older isn't great, but I also missed a time when I was a kid and I didn't have to worry about paying bills and budgeting and student loans. I know people are just kind of like ill, and I'm like, oh, doing taxes is taxing. I'm screaming. It is. I do. I'm grateful to my to Papa C because he's a math person who also knows how to do taxes, but I am not mathy at all, so I rely on family a lot for the knowledge. But even then, tax stuff, I'm just like, why, why? And I know sometimes like people think of it in the, you're free. And of course, people have circumstances where like you know, being an adult means there's certain freedoms that they don't get because they're in situations that translate to not being able to be a whole person, which I don't want to dismiss those things, but if you are comfortable and have a life where you ain't got to worry about that type of stuff, please enjoy it. Like for real. Cuz 401ks, taxes, oh god. I'm still learning every day as an adult, being like, I gotta do this stuff. I use TurboTax to do my own. Me too. Nice, nice. Yeah, I know they now. At least speaking for the United States, I want to. I don't want to speak for other countries because it's different systems. Um, but um, I do know that there is now a free program that you can use, and uh, there's a free program you can use for various states where you can opt in to get your taxes done for free versus like a TurboTax. But TurboTax and things like that are great. Telsey, Telsey, she is awesome and doing a lot of things. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Toko. You've been really dope. You also, you know, you also started the Infinite Stroll. And that's another feature too, y'all. If you do tasks and things like that on the stream, it'll start the infinite stroll to say that, everybody will just see what they've put up and go from there. So I hope folks will um enjoy that. So and Toko earn some more points. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, I love the widget. So cute. I appreciate you, Toko. Uno reverse. Okay, I think just finished my budgeting. Let's go, me. Let me get my entire life together. Um, okay. I mean, I cheated, but no, it's okay. I don't know if I would call it cheating. I just think it's you're doing big things. You're being an awesomeness that is Toko, and I approve. Um, oh, I need this. Oops, I missed some stuff. I needed to tell in terms of budgeting. I needed to adjust for that. Whoopsie. Where's my little note? Oh, I always have notes, and then every stream, y'all, I tell y'all this. I always have a notepad next to me, and then I mess it up. I guess I could use this. I needed to track this. So actually, it's a mini task I just got done. I'm getting a lot of mini tasks done. It's okay. Cool. Let me like cross that out too. Oh, budgeting. Okay, so we did that actually. That was nice. That's not one of the tasks I had, did I? Oh yeah. Let me do checking budgeting sheet. Curious since you always have notes, are you the type to keep a list when you go shopping? Let me think about that actually. That's a good question. So, from a general sense, when it comes to things I need, I actually need to be better about writing it down. And what I mean is that because I live with loved ones, it's usually a conversation of picking up when things need to be refilled and having a rhythm of it. And then when it comes to things I want to buy that are more hobby based, it's more of a conversation with myself of one, do I really need this thing or does it just look shiny and new? So I did it all the time on social media where I'll see something and go, "Oh my god, this is so cute." But then my brain processes it and I'm like, "All right, see, do you really need this thing that you're talking about?" And then it either gets shuffled into a you don't need this right now, but if it'd be nice as a convenience versus okay, you kind of really want this for various reasons. And then my brain goes down that line of thread where then my brain has my answers my questions of is it something so unique that if you don't get it you'll never get it again, like a pre-order or something, or is it something that you really need that'll make your life convenient, like a webcam or something, or N95s for when I go out in public or something. Well, actually no, N95s wouldn't be in this line of thought, but like a webcam because I use that for various things. Um and yeah. So to answer your question, I kind of do and don't. It depends. It's so that's such a complicated answer, but I'm crying D. I'm okay. All right. I see you with the gender norms. I see it. I see how it is. Nah, I'm crying. I get it's a joke. Yeah, I'm very practical. Even though I like what I like and I'm very ethereal, shiny person, I really am somebody who is practical. Um, I don't need a lot in life. Don't get me wrong. Like getting a new set of makeup or some jewelry or a dress is really cute if I really want something or nails. But I'm very, very simple. I don't really need a lot. especially since over the last since 2020, I've really re-examined my consumption habits. So to your point, I do keep a list, but I also don't. It's usually something where I bookmark it and will write it down that I might need. But um if it's not a absolute life or death food bills or whatever, I will genuinely be like, okay, see, you really don't need this. Like, you don't need it. It's something to desire. Like that's why I've gotten better about buying books and stuff because I know certain series and DVDs and games, I'm going to play them again. And if I can never buy anything again, I have the things I love. So that's how I think about it. But yeah, I mean, that's me too. I'm the one who would tell you not to buy it. I appreciate you, Toko. I need more friends like you in my life because all my friends are enablers. I'm just kidding. A lot of it's in all seriousness, like some of my friends are like enabling, which I love them. I know they're only being nice if like treat yourself, but I don't really believe in overconsumption, and that's my big thing I'm trying not to do as I age. Is I don't need to buy 50 million things. I don't need 50 million dresses. I don't need 50 million shoes. I don't need a lot of things. That I think the thing I kind of give myself a little leeway in terms of buying is stickers and cheap art things that support small artists. But that's because again, unless it's something really big, I don't typically go, oh, I'm gonna get it. Now, some of my friends do spoil me when I tell things because they're just like, oh, see, I want to get this for you. I'm like, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just telling you, I want it, but I don't really need it. And I can budget for it to get in a couple of months. But then my friends go, no, and then enabling. And I'm like, damn it. Like Dontrell, for example, was it kind of oh. But Dontrell's also one of those things like Final Fantasy 14 is it's an investment. And that's what I mean about the practicality of if I know I'm going to be doing something with something like sewing or makeup or video games, I know I'm going to be playing it. I don't mind buying it because I know I'm going to use it to the fullest extent. Kind of like with tennis shoes. Like I usually buy a pair of kicks every couple of years, or I get to upgrade my phone every couple of years. But as long as it works and it does what it's supposed to be doing, I don't care. But grocery store Toko, that sometimes depends because sometimes I'll pick up candies and that's my problem. It's candy or tea. That's what gets me. That's why I gotta write down that stuff because then I have to go through my stuff and be like, do you already have this thing? And sometimes I do because I've been clumsy where I'll be like, oh, do I have my eyeliners? Because, case in point, I love makeup. So I wear a lot of eyeliner with all my looks. And sometimes I'll forget that I get an eyeliner every 3 to 6 months because I typically use it up into 3 to 6 months, if not 9 months. And then I like will go, oh, I should go restock. And then I find that I bought some eyeliner already and I don't need to buy it. So that's what happens a lot too. It's wild. But yeah. I know it was a long-winded answer, Toko, but that's just a little bit about me. I'm very like live your best life. If you see something you really like, buy it. But I'm also very much like I'm very much anti overconsumption because I don't want to get caught up in the capitalistic scheme of I need everything all the time because I just don't believe that's the case. And I don't want to champion that either. But that's my own personal ethos, not to speak for anybody but myself. I've never even bought Doncho yet. Damn, I'm screaming. I think it was Zeno when I was playing yesterday who convinced me because I did end up buying the earring, which I'll show y'all what it looks like on stream. But I did end up getting the pre-order because I was like, even if I'm not close to Dawn Trail, I'm probably gonna buy Dawn Trail. And for those of you who don't know, I did when I got the paid subscription to Final Fantasy 14. I ended up buying Endwalker with all the expansions. So I was like, you know what? You get the EXP bonus, you get the minion, and I'm gonna play Dawn Trail, so I might as well. But that's with the knowledge, like I said, y'all, that I'm probably gonna be playing Final Fantasy for the next year or years ahead. And that's just how that goes. It's why, like when I was talking about consoles yesterday, I said I would probably buy a Switch or a PlayStation because I just know the games that are gonna come out on those consoles, I'm gonna want to buy. So it's an investment in that way. Otherwise, if it's something to where it's a one-off, like an Xbox game that's not going to cross over, I'm not going to play it. I'll just watch somebody stream it. Cause I'm like, I'm not spending money on another console that I'm not going to use, and it's a glorified paperweight. So, but yeah, yeah, Xeno and no, pretty much confirmed it, y'all. Y'all got me. I'm Final Fantasy 14 simp. And I was talking about you yesterday, D, where I was saying like You did say you asked me early on months ago, was I gonna be a Final Fantasy 14 streamer? And I think I said no. And now I lied because a lot of me doing gaming content or like artistry is me playing Final Fantasy 14, which is hilarious. I was not intending that, yo. I promise. It was really just me playing RPGs, but look where we're at. But it's not my fault that Final Fantasy 14 has such good storytelling and so many expansions that I have hundreds of hours of gameplay to do. But to further answer your question, Toko, I do have a lot of different colored stationery and notepads that I need to use. I think my big issues, um, I wish more of the notes that I take in terms of list would actually be sticky note based. I use like a glue or tape to tape down my sticky notes in my Hobonichi or my journals, but hmm, sometimes they don't land the way they need to. And just for a time keep, y'all, we're 38 minutes in, so I know I would do a time check at 30, so apologies. I'll do another one at 45, and then once we get at the 50 to hour mark, I'll do one more check in to just say we've got 30 minutes left, and then towards like 15 minutes of that check, I'll probably do a little bit of a break. So apologies, y'all. Please remind me during all the co-working sessions that we do need breaks in between the 50-minute to hour mark, because I do want folks to just process what they're doing. I know I talk during the co-working streams, or just stay quiet, but I just want to make sure for your benefit, if you are doing stuff over the hour, please make sure you take a break of some sort so your brain can process. Neuroscience tip. It's usually 45 to 50 minutes of processing and then like 10 to 20 minutes let it soak in your brain. So just remind me if I don't say there's a break for the co-working to say, hey, see, what's good? Because I want to make sure we take a break for at least 10, 15 minutes of doing absolutely nothing. And then before we get into gaming. So, yeah. No wonder I've been sneezing all day. Someone was talking about. I'm screaming. I was only saying good things. I was just saying that, sometimes y'all be calling stuff and I'll be like, dang, never say never. That's why I never say never in terms of gaming and Final Fantasy RPGs. Because, woof, woof, woof. Okay. And then I'm trying to like figure out. I did get my bestie, shout out to Bunny. She got me my sewing kit that I'm going to use going forward. So, um I need to figure out what bag I'm going to use for it. Actually, hold on. Let me switch screens real quick. Y'all can still hear me, but I got to switch over to BRB real quick. Uh Ooh, I think I have the perfect one. Yeah, we have the perfect one. All right, cool. Let me grab it. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I had to take off my headset for just a second. Then we go back to chatting screen. I just got my bear bag, which I think will serve as my sewing bag. So for those of you who don't know, like I guess folks into sewing and crocheting, I do now have like bags where I keep like my sewing stuff. Um, well, I have a little bag I keep my crochet things in, but I wanted to have a sewing bag so that way when I start doing sewing stuff with friends, once we figure that out in like the next year or two, I could just have a bag I can carry with me with like the stuff I'll need to sew, along with how I'll figure out how to transport my sewing machine to different places. So, but I have I've collected bags over the years, and I want to use them in the way that I want. So I have a little bear bag that I have. And I think I'm gonna use as my sewing bag. So I'm just like fiddling with it right now. You might hear some noises, but it's just me cracking open the supplies I have to be able to do it. The only thing I won't be able to put in here though is the big um So one of the things I have in my sewing kit is it's a big ruler that I think is about, what is this? It's a draft and cut ruler. So it's about, what is this, 17 inches? Oh, did Janae get another raid? Oh, she did. Nice. Um, but I have a big old ruler for sewing that I can't put in this bag 'cause it's a little tiny, but that's okay. Um, I'll probably just keep it with my sewing machine. Cause that boy, whoo, my sewing machine is huge. I think I can put my little tomato. My friend has already started her sewing things. We were in a class together, and she, being who she is, I love her, Bunny. She got me the sewing kit, but she's already started sewing. So I'm just like, dang. But I haven't started yet because I kind of want things to settle a little bit over the next couple of months before I begin doing some seams and such. But I do have my little bear bag that's gonna serve my little sewing kit, so we gonna do that. I bet. Because I think if I do this, I can keep this with my crochet bag, which I gotta figure out what I'm gonna use for that. So maybe I'll do it where I have a bigger bag where I can put this sewing bag in, and that'll work. I think that'll work. I have my I have my stationery bag that's cafe themed with animals and cats and bears. So I'll put this sewing in there. Then I can put maybe some crochet stuff in there. Does that work? I might need a bigger bag. I do have that pushing bag. All right, cool. We're gonna do bags and bags with bags. All right, bet that works. I just solved one of my problems. People on stream are probably like, "What?" That's how my brain works. Um. Okay. Let me mark that out. I have it as finish deciding on a sewing bag. Yep, we've done that. So we're gonna combine bags. And I think we'll set that up today because I think I can put the ruler in here and just keep it by my sewing machine. Nice. Um, okay. And then we're at the 45-minute mark, so I'm gonna go ahead and change the vibe of the music just a little bit. Let's see. What song do we want to play? I'm gonna do Last Train North. Let's do that one. All right, let me turn up the music just a little bit. Okay, let me do the week's task, and then I'll get in my Hobonichi to get ready for the month. Even though I'm probably not gonna finish before stream today. Ends, but it's fine. And then Toko, did you mention before that you said you like stationery, but you have too much of it and don't know what to use it with? Or am I making that up? Please let me know if I'm making that up. Actually, I can't do the weeks thing, so I need to decorate it with washi tape, and I didn't do that. Shoot. Set myself up for failure. Okay, maybe that'll be a task I can do after stream. My bad. I'll leave it running up, because like I said, I will keep my task running up on the list, but oof. Oh, whoops. Let me put this in here with the sewing stuff I just moved in this bag. And be careful not to open that, because those are needles. And I don't want to stab myself. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. All right, what I'm gonna do instead, then instead of the weeks, is I think I'm gonna just work on my thing for today. Uh, Question is, where the devil did I just put my pen? Donde está? Oop, right there. Nope, that's not it. Mm, I did that thing where I put my pen somewhere and now it's gone. I do this every co-working stream. Well, not everyone, but I do this where I'm like, oh, where's my pen? No. Hmm. I mean, I could use my other pen. I would prefer to use the one I was working with. Oh, there it is. It's under my ruler. Whoops. Ignore me. Don't pay attention. It's fine. You don't have to. Y'all don't have to see what I just did. It's fine. Just ignore me. Okay. Actually, now that I have that, and then I'm looking. I got my an art book by an artist that I really like. Let me go to the BRB screen so I can pick it up so y'all won't see my avatar do some jarring things. Um, if anybody knows the artist, uh, Gretel Linsky, I think is her name. Um, I got her art book and she gave for a Kickstarter. And for those of you who don't know, as I always say too about small businesses, I also do sponsor a lot of Kickstarters. That helps me with my spending habits because I usually just like, again, supporting art people. But with her art book, she gave us stickers and bookmarks. So I'm just trying to low key figure out where I want to use the bookmarks that she gave me because they're really pretty and well done. I'm just gonna take some pictures and share folks on Discord too because I think it's a really good looking book that she bookmarks that she made. Actually, I'm gonna do maybe this one in here. And I'll do this one in the big Hobonichi. Yeah, so that way I can keep up with my pages. Today's the 31st. Okay. Alright, so I did that. That'll help me a little bit keep up with my stuff. I need to put these back in their case. And then what the devil is this? Oh! Why did I forget I have my Chocobo keychain? For those of you who don't know, along with my my theme of Final Fantasy 14, my bestie also got me a fat chocobo keychain from Final Fantasy 14. So I need to find my car keys to put this on there. So whenever I'm like out and about, I can have that on there. Janae. I love her. I'm screaming. Actually, let me put this on my instead of my car keys. I'm actually gonna put this on my Karomi wallet. For those of you who don't know, I am it's obviously a secret that I'm a Sanrio fan, but I have a Lolita um a Lolita themed Sanrio wallet. So, guys, I officially have a congratulations. Let's go, Toko. Exactly. Exactly. Congratulations. See, ain't no with it. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm legit like happy for you. I'm so glad because not only did you leave that the shenanigans you were dealing with in your last job, but you got a new job and that's always great. Nice. And of course you don't have to share details of course if you don't want to, but I'd love to hear deets in terms of things. I'm hoping that it's going to be great and it's going to be awesome. Like congratulations, you deserve this. This is super cool. Thank you for sharing cuz I'm just happy you got to move on and you're not putting up with the BS that you did. Cause I'm not a fan. Stop messing with Toko. Oh yeah, this is cute. I'm like I'm like hype because not only did you tell me this good news, I'm always happy for friends, but I'm like hype about this keychain on my wallet. It's so cute. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, because then that'll be my official to go bag in terms of when I be scampering about out and about. The only thing is, I gotta. The one thing I really wish that I could find a way to do, and again we're getting close to the hour, y'all. So just letting folks know is I wish that I could find a um. God, I wish I could find a bag that I can put my N95s in. I usually just wear my one and I carry extra one with me, but extras. But I need to find a better bag for that. I gotta figure that out too. Okay. Yeah. Again, major kudos, Toko. Happy for you. I was about to scream, "Let's go!" But I also didn't want to be too loud with family. But I hope my sentiments are coming across that I'm like legit happy for you. Cause God knows, I just like when things work out for folks, for real, for real. So, whew, excuse me, sounding a little bit. I got enough sleep today, but I think it's because it's one of them days where I just kind of want to chill out. But I think it might be the spring weather too. On the one hand, I'm more alive. Um, just join a call later to yell out, bet. You let me know, Toko. You let me know. You let me know when. I will keep yelling. Let me know when and where. I'm there. I will be yelling. I'm always that friend that does that too, where I'll do a victory chime. Along with like the birthday songs too, where I sing with folks too. But I gotta be careful because sometimes I be loud, so I be trying to like wait till folks are either out and about or sometimes I'll just go I'll like put on my headphones to deafen the noises so they don't hear it. Not that they would mind. They know I'd be wilding out and I'd be enjoying things. It's just more so I want to make sure if they're doing some other stuff behind the scenes in my house, I'm not disrupting them. So, let's see. What was this? Oh, but yes, Soko, you have been warned now that if I'm in a call with you, which I imagine will be soon in terms of a VC, I will be yelling at least 2 or 3 times. So, you've been warned. Just know I will give you a heads up before I start yelling. But you've been warned. All right, so we got this. Let me actually get in my Hobonichi and start putting stuff in for the week. Because that'll help me later tonight when I need to do some stuff before work tomorrow. Dang, it's April tomorrow. Holy crap. Oh, hold on. Let me put the BRB screen. Got it. Have my headphones in at level 4. I appreciate you. Yep. Thank you. I just want to let you know, you and your eardrums, just get ready for it. The hype, at least like 2 or 3 times. You know. So, appreciate it in advance. I just want to protect your ears and feel the hype. Feel it. Feel the anticipation of me yelling and happiness. It's great. I'm putting up the BRB screen, y'all. I gotta grab something again. Just need to get it without messing up my model again. Oh, so I need this. Oof, and I also need that. Oh God. And then do I have my water next to me? Do I need to hydrate? Where's my hydration at? This will do. Oh no. Need to go fill this canister. Dang it. All right, I think I'm back now. Chat screen. Yeah, I gotta refill this up today. I won't put it on the task list, but it's stuff I'll write down. I need to take your vitamins, y'all. I say that because I get sun and make sure to take my vitamins. I sound like a parent, probably, but I'm not. I just very, very thoughtful about these things. Take your meds, take your stuff, whatever you take. I don't, you know, I just take multivitamins and things like that, of course, but take your stuff. Dang, I really do need to refill this canister. Oh my God. Okay. Need to stretch too before, but taking vitamins. I appreciate you, Toko. Yeah. I feel like by default, not to assign a role to me or anything, but I think I'm very much. I know there's social conditioning and stuff too, but I'm very much act like a big sister type a lot of the times. Because I'm also, doing the same thing to myself where I'm like, hey, me, did we drink water today? Did we. Did we take what we needed to take? Did we do the thing? We didn't do the thing? All right, we're going to do the thing tomorrow. But we got to do the thing. And that's how my brain be working. Pretty much I try to be as kind to myself as I am to other people when I'm checking in on them. Because, reciprocity with ourselves. And then we're past the hour mark. So what that basically means is that I'll keep the music the same, but it just means that we're probably going to transition away from co-working within the next 20 minutes. So if you're doing anything with me, whether you're watching me live, lurking, or watching the VOD, appreciate you, of course. But just know I'm going to transition. And then probably around the 10-minute mark, 10, 15 minutes, we'll take a little bit of a break, kind of chat and chill, and then we'll go into Final Fantasy 14. So just give folks a heads up that you got about 30 plus minutes of work left in this little time thing that I got going on. Feel free to use widget if you'd like. If you don't want to, that's totally cool. You could just lurk / just meditate and chill and listen to me gab on about stuff. But yeah, just want to give people a heads up in terms of timing. You definitely need my gummy vitamins. That's so real. And shout out to whoever who invented gummy vitamins, cause if I can have it in like a gummy candy form, that's my whole life. That's why cough drops are my friend, along with tea. Even though I can't have ginger tea. Not a fan of ginger tea, but teas, oh, love it. Especially green teas. Actually, now that I think about it, along with the shenanigans widget, I do kind of want a tea widget where I can tell y'all what teas I'm indulging in. I need to do that too. There's so many ideas I have in my head. Yeah, I'm kind of a toddler like that. I did buy a bunch of teas recently. They should be coming to my house tomorrow. But I was looking for example, a rose tea because I love rose oak milk tea, but I didn't find an equivalent. But I did, I think, find a white tea or some other teas like that, and I'm excited. So let's see. Trying to let all my stuff load on the thing I need to track my calendar. And for y'all to know, I live my life in a hybrid way in all facets, which means one example of that is I have a digital calendar for things, but prefer to actually have it written down. Because if I don't write it down, I feel like my brain doesn't fully acknowledge that it's happening. And that's just my brain braining. But I think it comes with the fact that again, I was one of the I feel like the last generations of folks to have a life before social media and technology. So I think it just translates into I want to balance between the two. Otherwise, it just becomes too much for my brain, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want myself completely connected to technology. Kind of want some parts of me to be paper based. So, oh, where the devil is that? Whoop! Wait. All right, we're good. There we go. Yeah, I think I need to run some errands this week too. Speaking of shopping. No, what just happened? Oh, I didn't do that thing. Oh, oh, my calendar wasn't like that before. Oh, there's some updates. Yep, some stuff got updated over the weekend. Whoops. Okay, I think there's some things. Gummy's the only way to take a medicine. Yeah, I really feel like whoever was in their bag, whoever invented gummy vitamins, was definitely just on some badass shit. Cause gummy vitamins is just where it at, like completely. All right, there's some things I need to do for work before the end of the night. That's pretty much what I'm getting. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do this. All right. I think I can do it in the last 30 minutes we have. Um, might be better if I transfer it first to my calendar. Yeah, like this first. Okay, but before I do that, though, let me. Whoops! I definitely just hit my screen. No one saw that. Let me do this. Yeah, that'll work. All right. That's why I love multiple monitors. Um, and dang, I really do gotta plan out. So pretty much like I've talked to y'all before, by the way, because of the way my Hobonichi is, I have the I say it wrong, Avency, the AVEC version of it, which splits the year into 6 month intervals. So I'm basically halfway past my Hobonichi for the first part of the year, which is kind of wild, but it is April. So I'm now starting to plan because what I do basically is I put all my work and other stuff, like appointments and things, in my calendar for the month ahead. And I'm trying to be better again of putting it at least 3 months ahead, along with like thinking about streaming. But it's wild that by probably the end of next month or May, this book will be done for 2024. Like I and for context, y'all, the Hobonichi cycle is that in terms of the system, you can get a Hobonichi as a January start, or you can get it an April start. So some folks don't buy a Hobonichi to begin the year with. Sometimes they start in April to April in terms of the years. I tend to start at the beginning of the year and finish out my Hobonichi for the rest of the year. So by the time August, September comes around, I already have to think about 2025's Hobonichi because that's when the sales start is September, October. So my brain's just in my head like, oh, I'm turning, my birthday's in a couple weeks, and then we spring, summer, and then Hobonichi 2025, which is bonkers. Yeah, that's bonkers. Oh my God. 2025, 26 is coming quick. Woof. Woof. Time. But yeah, I'm just being a dork because I'm like I for now we're not there yet, but I need to put in the next 3 months, which basically ends this book that I'm using, and then I have to start using the other book, which I probably won't start using until July. Yeah, my second Hobonichi for the year until July. The weeks isn't like that; it's a full year, but my big Hobonichi cousin is huge, so I started in to see books. Um, do. 2019 was the last time I was alive. Dang. No. I'd love to hear a little bit more elaboration, deep, but no pressure, of course. Um, Not to get philosophical as I could do sometimes on streams without trying to be like preachy, but there's a clear demarcation between a pre 2019 life and a post 2019 life. And that's like how my brain distinguishes it now, where there's just a clear demarcation between 2019 me and a 20 post 2020 me. And I mean post 2020 is in knowing that we're in 2024, 25. We're in the, to me, I call them the roaring 20s. The roaring 2020s to be precise. So, but no, I can appreciate the honesty and transparency. And of course, no pressure to elaborate. I'm just curious, but no pressure. Yeah, there's some things I need to get through before tomorrow. The 2020s feels like we're in our age of 20s. That's when life moves fast and you don't know what you're doing. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like the 2020s have been extraordinarily bonkers. And that's why I make the joke that I feel like we're in the roaring 2020s. For a variety of reasons, of course, without going down the rabbit hole. But I see why you say it that way. That's fair. I would agree. Um, I think folks are just trying to do what they can, but there's so much tumultuous change all the time that it's sometimes overwhelming and sometimes hard to process. But it's definitely something. And I don't think that feeling will go away anytime soon. If I'm picking up what you're tossing down, but I'm hopeful to what this new normal will be in terms of the feeling of being of living. Right now, it feels like I said, I always describe it as it feels like a clash of titans right now, where there's two different realities clashing for a lot of different reasons, for various reasons, for a lot of different communities, and I don't think things will settle, at least for right now. But again, I'm not trying to go down my rabbit hole in my woo, but that's kind of how I would describe it. Let's see. Okay, I think we have 15 minutes left on the timer. So, I thought I was going to get a little farther than I did, but that's fine. Um, what I will do is for folks who are co-working um, with me, thanks so much for kicking it with me. I'll start to transition folks in terms of things. And I'll keep Janae's stream on since she's still gaming in the background. But I'll transition folks to let people know I'll be gaming now. I didn't get as far as I wanted to, but it's totally fine. Let me just put a sticky so I can remind myself I need to be back in this part of my journal tonight. But I feel pretty good. I got a lot of little things done, so that's important. Oh, let me not. Oh God, let me fix that. Have that here and then here. Okay. Uh, but yeah, what I will do is I really need a Prodomo timer. I need to edit it so that way at that specific mark I'm talking about, we can, yeah, I can have it to where folks can take a break. But I would say if you're co-working with me right now, again, I appreciate you. We're going to transition to Final Fantasy 14 in about 15 minutes. I'll play for about 2, 3 hours and then call it stream from there. If you want to scamper out before then, I appreciate you as always. If you want to kick it with me with Final Fantasy 14, you can, of course. I'm still going to be lurking on Janae's stream in terms of things. But I also just want to reset the timer because we, again, have an hour and 30 minutes of co working. So I'll let the timer keep going to the 30-minute mark. And then once we get to 1 hour and 30, I'll stop it and restart it and then put a 10-minute timer up. So it'll give me time to not only get to Final Fantasy 14, but to give some folks some transition time too. So to kind of switch mindsets and to take a little bit of a break. So again, if you're doing stuff, you've got about 15 minutes. Um, and then we'll do a 10-minute break and then we'll play games. So let me check the task that I put up here. Oh yeah, I need to stretch. Let me do that right now. Hold on, y'all should be able to see this time on the BRB screen, but I'll stretch. Oh God, just so I don't sit down for like 4, 5 straight hours out stretching. I do have something to drink, so we should be good. No worries. And again, feel free to add task on here. I didn't hear anything, so what I'll probably do is I'll keep them up as they are, so I can keep demonstrating them being used. Again, I'll keep looking up widgets so that way you'll have my weekly, daily, and monthly tasks up, so you'll just see that I'm always working behind the scenes on stuff. Um, But no pressure, no worries in terms of folks. If you do use the co-working widget and you would prefer to just have your stuff wiped after every stream, I'm happy to do that too because there's a clear all option for this. So I will keep upgrading different widgets and then changing the coloration of them so folks can um, use them to their liking. But yeah, that's kind of how that's gonna go. Like I told you, I was gonna be work in progress until I keep building and keep figuring out what works for me. So I appreciate everybody's patience because yeah, I've been streaming for 6, 7 months now, so I'm getting a little bit of a rhythm. But like I said, I build slow and steady. Okay, let me stretch my legs one more time. Another widget I'm thinking of doing is a self-care check-in, kind of like for those of you who don't know of it, there's an app called Kinder World where it does like mental health check-ins. I want to be able to do that for streams too, but I want to do it in a way that's safe but also just helpful. I've looked into widgets on different like bots and stuff, but they're not the way that I want them to be done. So probably gonna see if I can check in about that and make it kind of a redeemable thing, like my other mutuals and friends in the streamer space do, where you can just check in and make sure you're all good to go and taken care of. Or if you're not having a good day, um, can get a little bit of a pick me up in my streams if you stop by, even if it's just for a second. So okay, I think I stretched out my leg. I need to get my other leg. I'm gonna be exercising later today too, but I still want to stretch. I don't want to get. I don't want to mess up my body. Because not stretching as a streamer is so real. Especially because I've been gaming a lot more lately. So I will learn to be more limber by the end of this year. But today is not that day in terms of limberness. So okay, uh let me switch it back. All right, and then let me get rid of the stretch. All right, perfect. Yeah, I'm already kind of taking my break a little bit because I don't want to get down the rabbit hole of trying to um I don't want to get down the rabbit hole trying to do my Hobonichi edits because once I get in the zone, I'm not gonna leave it. That's not a good look. So one thing I will say too for my co-working streams too, and a mutual just reminded me of it. I will be testing out and wanting to use Spirit City. It's a game that's coming out on Steam for co-working too, so I'm hoping to use that as a modality to make again my streams more interactive, along with the widgets that I'll be having too. So just know, like I said, I do want to make things fun, but also productive and positive. That's really my goal. So Okay. When working, I usually just fish or craft. Um, and gathering. No, that makes sense. I appreciate that. And you can't go wrong with that either. I mean, I'm just saying. Okay. There's also, by the way, a bot that does help folks translate into different languages, but I need to look into it. I think it only works for Twitch, but I do want a bot that would help folks be able to communicate in different languages on my streams. So, just a couple of things, like I said, idea wise, that I have. I just need to figure out how to implement them and if they can actually work. So, that's just how that be. Okay. I'll go ahead and start sending those transition messages. Woo! Imagine the bot subtitles. It'll just say speaking said languages, like how some Netflix subs does it. That's hilarious, and I'm crying because I can totally see that. And then sometimes like the subtitles on Netflix be just straight up wrong, so it's just also hilarious in that way too. Not to say it should be like that, but more so the fact that it's happening. I'm just like lol. But okay. I think I'm good to go. I've stretched. I've got drink. I do have some snacks near me. I'm gonna keep Janae's stream in the background because I do wanna, Final Fantasy 14. I can like play and do what I gotta do and still, lurk and do the things that other folks do in their chats when they're streaming and doing things. So, um, I'm gonna go ahead and actually get us going into Final Fantasy 14. And what I'm going to do, y'all, for today's stream is I'm mainly just going to be still in the middle of focusing on getting to Heaven's Ward. So, again, for anybody who plays Final Fantasy 14, you're welcome to join me. I did some of the Crystal Tower quest yesterday. Shout out to Zeno for helping me out with that. So any mutuals or friends are able to join me, and the only thing I need to figure out now is the VC for my Discord to be able to let folks jump on when I play Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, that's really what I'm working with. And once I get that sorted out, I'll also be able to talk through doing potential collabs with people because I do want to do that as well. But I appreciate again the patience as I try to handle things on my end. Oh, okay, so we got a patch note for Final Fantasy 14. So it's gonna go offline 8 p.m. on the first through the second. So that's 3 hours. That's 11 o'clock my time on the first, and then 3 o'clock in the morning on the second. Okay, so that's all day. Hi, Zeno. Welcome in. Like I was just mentioning in terms of things, you came at a good time. I'm about to transition us from co-working, which I just did on socials. I'm letting the timer get to 1 hour and 30 minutes. I'll also hide the task list. Again, it'll be running. So when we do co-working streams, please feel free to use the commands. I'll keep dropping them in the chat, of course, as you saw me and Toko do today. But yeah, um, I was just getting ready to start up the game after we take a 10-minute break, of course. So during the break, I'll get the game going and get started. But please use the break to chill out and rest for a little bit. And then we'll get started in terms of today's game plan. Huzzah! But Zena, I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you, and I hope you're having a good one as always. So yeah, let me see. All right, so we're at the 1:30 minute, y'all. 1 hour and 30 minutes. I'm gonna stop the timer. We're gonna reset it. I'm gonna start it again, and then I'll keep it going for 10 minutes. And then while I get Final Fantasy 14 up, I will keep the timer on the screen, but I will hide the task list. So, boop. There we go. Then for gaming, I will have the timer up. Whoopsie. Where's the timer? There we go. So it's going to be at the top of the screen. So folks, again, please use the 10 minutes allotted to get settled, acclimated in everything as we kind of move and groove towards Final Fantasy 14. And yeah, we're going to keep it popping. I see you, D. I see you. It is good, though my brother now wants to beat me. What did you do? What did you do, Zeno? What happened? You don't have to tell me, of course. You really don't. But I just want to know, like, what's the shenanigans that are happening right now? Respectfully, I hope, even though he wants to fight you, you got this. I'm screaming at what's going on in the chat in terms of, shenanigans and jokes. And then in terms of timing for today, I can probably stream for a couple of hours, 2 to 3 at least. So we can make some progress. Oh yeah, you did mention that. I remember this, Yup. Yeah, that's understandable. You just gave them sugar. And you gave them back. You gave them sugar and gave the kids back to their parents, and the parents have to deal with it. So, also, y'all should be proud of me. You should be proud of me. I did get a retainer for Final Fantasy 14, and I used my Chocobo saddlebag. So now my inventory isn't a complete hot-ass mess. So, I just want to put that out. Like, boom, look at this. I have holes now in my inventory that I need to organize. But either way, we're making moves. We're making money moves. It's lit. And so, like I said, y'all, for context, as y'all saw yesterday, I am I'm getting closer to Heaven's Ward. I think I have about maybe 10 to 15 quests left. And then I know Zeno was mentioning it on stream yesterday, but I have like a couple of battles and things, as well as the, God, we still have to do one of the Crystal Towers. So if it's not, it's probably not going to be this stream, but probably the next one, which will be Saturday, I will be in Heaven's Ward. Probably. Right click any item. Oh. Y'all still coming for me. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to Zeno for all the tips as always. See how organized and pretty it looks now. I appreciate that. All right. Thank you. Even though D coming for my whole life. I'm never beating the allegations in any of the games and things I do on stream where people are like, see, what's up? Why you like this? What's good? And I'm like, I do the best I can. I do the best I can. I love y'all. Oh, running into things. But yeah, my goal today is to just make my way through Heaven's Ward. I still got a couple of things I got to do to be able to get to it before Saturday, but we probably will just get to it all on Saturday. That's pretty much how it's gonna go. Oh! Oh, Zeno, we're gaming? You want a game? Yeah, no. I'm totally cool. Shoot. If we're doing the Crystal Tower stuff today, then I'm assuming it'd probably be smarter to be on another server. Just because yeah, we had to wait a while for the ones that we were doing yesterday. So I'm happy to do another server, it's fine. I can come to you. I do not have a preference. Let me actually fly. Okay. I will finish this little thing real quick, and then I'll transfer over. It's fine. That works for me. Y'all, the servers I on tend to be, they're not as populated for the reasons that have been talked about on stream. So I tend to just kind of transfer to other folks' servers, because, yep, that's how that's just gonna be. Oh, let me know y'all how the sound is too, sorry. I can adjust that. Whoops. Make sure I can adjust real quick on the sound. I'll make it just a little bit lower. Okay, let me go back to Gridania and then I'll transfer over before I get too froggy down the quest I need to do. I do that. I always do that every time. Alright. Tire into the roast end. And then let's go here. Whew. Alright. Let me go to the chatting screen as I transition over. Oh, let me turn off the background music on my end too. Don't have to do that. I don't. You're gonna tell me more tricks? As you can tell, like I said, I'm very much a newbie, so I'm always happy to hear. But is there a way to travel in game so I don't have to log out every time to visit another data center? Cause I'm totally down for that. Tell me more. Help me not be a noob. Oh, no, you have to log. You have to do that in there. Oh, gotcha. No worries. I usually just go to the end so I can pop up there. Cause you're right. I don't have to be extra. You could just log out. Like I can just log out and just actually, immediately go. I just like the ambience of going to taking my character to let my character sleep. Okay. I think I'm here. All right, bet. Alrighty, I am here. Huzzah. Oh, and let me, before we get grooving and moving, let me drop the shout out in the chat. Do not let me forget. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure I got it actually too. Before we get froggy. And I don't get killed and die in one of these alliance raids we're about to, sorry, the Crystal Tower raids I'm about to do with you. Where it be? Where it be coming? Where it be at? Okay, let me make sure I got the right thing too, because I always get a little worried. Okay, there we go. Huzzah. Um, okay. One more adjustment, and then I can jump in the VC, and then we can get it going. But for those of you who don't already knows, um, go check out Zeno. Zeno also streams and does some really awesome VA voice acting and some really cool work. So, just want to, you know, always give shout outs to folks in community or in the ecosystem in terms of all the amazing creative things that happen all over the world. So, I'm gonna need you to hit that follow and subscribe if you would be so kind in terms of thanks. And I'm going from there. No pressure, of course. I just like to support people, so I just wanted to make sure that was in there. And then, I see Zeno, you were here, and so I will jump in the voice chat. And once again, y'all, apologies if it is um um. Let me jump in the VC. All right. And apologies, y'all. I still need to figure out my voice settings. So if things are a little off in terms of the sound, please don't fight me. I will work on it. So apologies in advance. But yeah, it's lit. All right. Let me make sure we're good to go. Oh, and let me turn off the timer too, because we're past 10 minutes. So I hope folks took a break, stretched, got some water, something to drink, and then gaming, watching me get completely thrashed. Well, not completely thrashed, but watch me attempt to do what I'm about to do on the stream. And then let me hide the timer. Boop. And then we're good. All right. I think I'm Gucci. Wait a minute. All right, Discord. Hope it's working.
I think it's working.
Okay. Hello. Alrighty. I think we're good. I think we're going to do the last crystal tower. Yes?
Yes, but first you're going to follow me.
Oh joy. Okay.
So go to the Ethernet and go to Miyaketo's amphitheater.
I'm still loving all these Easter slash egg theme things around everywhere.
Okay, talk to this guy right here, Jonathan.
Huh. I have 13 of these? Okay.
Yep. And then you can click the exchange achievement certificates. And you can buy all sorts of stuff.
Oh, nice.
So if you go over to the others tab, that's where you're going to find a bunch of like minions and mounts and barding.
Oh. Wow. I love this. I appreciate this. Has this always been here? And I never noticed it, or no one told me.
Yes, this is always. The game doesn't really tell you about it.
Like, not at all.
Like, I literally only found this guy because my the summoner job quest person is literally right over there by the waterfall.
Oh, wow. Chocobos! Wait a minute. I appreciate this so much. Especially the, I want her. I want Tiny. My immediate thing is to buy minions. I have absolutely no chill about that. I just went on the minions. The tiny warrior blight too. I'm really grateful now that I have officially got my retainer. Santa brings gifts. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm just buying chocobo things. All right, we're gonna keep tabs on those. For your chocobo, of course. Santa is coming apparently. Let me go to my inventory and see it's organized, everybody, because you know the power of Final Fantasy 14 players being lit and actually sharing information. I approve so much better than what's happening. Oh, I've never seen Tiny sit. He's so small and grumpy looking. That's so cool. This. Alright, I need to remember that this is here. Because I will be getting more of these because I need more of this stuff.
Yeah, I would check back like every time you finish an expansion, because then you've probably gotten enough achievement points for a good few many of those achievement certificates.
That makes sense. Yeah, because I know I only had 13 from at least all I played right now, but that's a good tip. I appreciate it, and I will share the wisdom because I mean he's just right here, and I never would have even known this was here. Wow.
Yep.
I need that to be in a guide or something. I need people to point these things out.
By the way, do you know what Gilgamesh is?
Do I know what Gilgamesh is? I feel like it's familiar, but maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. It's... I just want to stare at the Tiny. He's so angry. As the quote goes, he just looks really angry and ready to fight people with his miniature size. I'm here for it.
Exactly. You resonate with him.
You know. Oh, I see what you did there. I see another short joke. That's just how that goes. I will not let the short jokes pass. I will only allow it in, you know, shenanigans. Oh yeah, and that was the one I saw too, which is really cute. I like this little guy. He's adorable. Final Fantasy 4? Is that where Gilgamesh is from? Because it sounds familiar, but again, I haven't played through all the other ones before 9, like I was saying yesterday.
Gilgamesh has been in a bunch of Final Fantasies.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. It's one of them things like, if you played a Final Fantasy, there's a Gilgamesh, and there might also be a Cid. Hi, Santa! What's good? I love the timing on that, by the way. I love the timing on that, for real. Santa's always giving gifts, and I really wish Shana would let me pay them back. But Santa is going to do what Santa wants to do. What is this? My brain's processing Shiva. I'm putting this on immediately to my Chocobo because I do like Shiva. I don't have a favorite summon. It's really Ifrit and Shiva. But I like all of them in their own different ways, but that's cool. Alright. Thank you, Santa. I'm making sure I pay this forward. Y'all are so kind in Final Fantasy 14. Like, for real. I need that. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Let me open my inventory and unlock this.
That's interesting. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot I can't use my Chocobo in Gordania. I keep forgetting that. I'm screaming. Hi, Paz. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Me and Zeno just got visited by Santa. Santa decided to gift us things before we get into story questing. But I hope you're doing well as always. And for folks to be aware of, please check out Paz. Paz is a super dope person. Really awesome part of the community and really cool in the streamer ecosystem too. So go hit that follow, go like, huzzah! Um, you know, you don't have to tell me, Zeno, but what did Santa give you?
A different barding.
Nice. All right, Santa, I see you.
I would say the Highland barding, which I just put on my Chocobo, so I'll see what it looks like once we get where we go.
Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, Santa bought us some gifts. That's why, Pass. Whenever you're ready to game and play Final Fantasy 14, I got you. Got you. It's always fun shenanigans in game. Ooh, I like this. Let's go. I approve. Let me see. Oh wait, I should probably change its outfit first.
Yeah, you need to. You didn't have to dismiss it, but
You know, you can come for me. It's fine.
you just open up the companion thing underneath the character menu.
Is it in the companion? You said the companion menu. Yes.
Yeah, there. It'd be the appearance tab.
Okay. So I just need to unequip everything?
No, you can just equip things over.
Oh, okay, I got you. Because I just used it. Where did it go?
It should be in the menu. Like if you select the three different.
Oh, that's what you mean. My bad. My B. I got you. Wait, let me see the goods. I love all of this. I love this. Dang it. I have more reasons now. I will buy Chocobo fits. That's so pretty. Yeah, it matches. I'm here for all of this. Thank you, Santa. Shenanigans will continue. I also see this fairy fit too. There's so many fairy things I'm gonna get as well. Yeah, but thank you, Santa. I will use this very well. I appreciate it. I want to make sure my Chocobo is tricked out. I do love the Gordania fit, but I do want other fits. I'm just saying. Plus, it matches my outfit. I'm pointing that out now. But okay. Enjoying Santa's gifts and the shenanigans. We are going back to do the next one. Yes. So we need to go down here. Alright, roll to darkness. We're flying. And for those of you who weren't here, because I don't want to make the assumption, but I'm assuming some folks were here or watched the VOD, me and Zeno are going to do the last Crystal Tower because you have to do. Santa says, appreciate it. Tell Santa thank you again, D. Appreciate it. But we're doing the last Crystal Tower quest because you cannot progress to Heavensward without doing that in the main story quest. So you will see me doing with Zeno another raid. And hopefully I will not get us killed as a healer. But as was heard yesterday, I gotta get good. Which I don't think I'm there yet in 24 hours. And then some of our companions, including Nero, who is chaotic evil, as I'm going to say, or chaotic neutral, are in the Dark Realm. It's giving Kingdom Hearts, but it's fine. It's Final Fantasy, so. The Cloud of Darkness. Okay. I'm sorry, what? The Crystal Tower just still acts in his favor? Okay, now that's just kind of cheating. That guy. He gave me coal last time. I asked why. He said I was being naughty. Like, bruh, I pay my taxes. I'm screaming. I'm sorry about the coal. And I'm glad you pay your taxes. And I'm sorry. You know, D, we appreciate you around here. So, I hope you don't get coal.
I see what you did see.
Don't come for me!
Oh, no. I see that earring.
I just... It's fine. I got clocked. That's how that goes. Hold on with the shenanigans counter. I'm getting clocked. It's okay.
Also, where did you get level 60 gear already? Did you get it off? Somebody give it to you?
No, I was looking at the marketplace. I'd be looking at things. But I am gonna still use the guide you gave me so I don't get scammed, because I will get scammed. I want to be practical. I looked at the fits though for White Mage, and I think I'm gonna keep the ones I have. So I need to make a glamour paint of this specific outfit because I'm literally just gonna make all my clothes look like this. That's about it. I'm pretty biased at this point.
Oh yeah, then you should definitely make it a glamour plate then.
Mm-hmm. Not to say no shade anybody's a white mage. It's just when I looked at the fits, at least from 64 to about 70, I'm not a huge fan. But I think once I get to 70 and 80, it's a lot better.
Pretty much, basically what they've done is all of the stuff for healers is literally the caster set colored white.
Of course. That does not surprise me at all, but this is good information to have. I need a little bit of color in my life. I also need to essentially stock up for the rest of my life. Glamour prisms. That's pretty much how that's gonna go.
Oh, those are cheap, so.
Thank goodness.
I need to get some.
If they weren't, I'd be sad. Because I'm gonna need a lot.
I'm pretty sure you don't use one when you use a glamour plate, though, so. Once you actually set that up.
That is also good to know, too. Because I'd like to keep some on hand just because, and I know as. I know my siblings are playing through the game. Shout out to them because I officially got them into the shenanigans too. I know I want to save some for them because I have armor I have saved for them too, so they don't have to worry about it. down there. You're just really making me want Cloud's car, which I have no business getting out of the mouth. But every time you bring it out, I'm like, that's just cool. And it goes fast. So, can't complain about that.
Say, in terms of flying, it goes as fast as your mount, but for like further expansions, like you start out with slow mount speed. So it is nice to be able to go at faster mount speed, even though you don't have it unlocked yet.
Which I can dig it. And I approve. Okay, we're speaking to Wedge. A frog wants to join in on the fight. Is that your way of saying that you want to join in on the fight, D? Because you're welcome to join. I don't have a problem with that. But, you know, let me know if that's not the case and if I'm just misreading things.
Yeah, if you want to join, just come over to the Crystal Tower entrance and I'll invite you to
Yeah. You don't have to be on VC with us, but if you'd like to, you know, that's fine. But if you would like to just game with us, please feel free to. All right, bet. Yeah, if you want to join in on the shenanigans, then yeah. If you just want to come pop over onto the world that we're in, you can join in terms of stuff. Because like I say, every Final Fantasy 14 stream, people are welcome to join in. You're welcome to join on VC, but you're also just welcome to just game with us too, or game with me. It's fine. I don't have a problem with it. Because I mean, there's new players who join every day. I imagine there's so many people who play Final Fantasy 14, but I know there's folks who are experienced who are like, let me support, and I'm like, this is why I appreciate Final Fantasy 14 players. Got it. No worries. I mean, I am the Warrior of Light, so I imagine that I would be the one to steer the ship, but thanks so much for believing in me enough that I won't get everybody killed. I see Ace is in the party. Let me go say hi. Oh, you weren't kidding about being in the frog outfit. I'm screaming. I just love this whole setup with the gorilla holding a frog. So I'm here for it. Welcome in. It's awesome. Let's lit. And yeah, the level 90 magic. So let me get us going in terms of what we got to do today. And we'll go from here. So I think I got a little bit of cutscene before we get to where we gotta go. I mean, sure. You can come with us if you want to. Can't be mad at you, whippersnappers. The world of darkness! The Kingdom Hearts vibes are too strong. We're going in. Okay, cool. That door's back there. Alright, cool. Making this happen. Oh, wait. I'm like, I could just find it on this DVD finder. There we go.
I'm the party leader anyway, so.
Oh, my bad. Ace, your character is super big. Like, holy crap. I'm here for it. Alright, less than 5 minutes, that makes sense. That's how most of them have been in the other servers. Not mine, though. On mine, it's like 25 minutes still. There's not a lot of folks doing this stuff right now, I guess.
Hey Ace, unsheath your weapon.
Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? That's not Cloud's sword, is it?
No.
Okay. Okay, that's just cool. That's just cool. That's just a flex. I'm here for the flex, but that's just a flex. That's just cool as heck. The details on that too. Woo! Nice. Let me look at the chat too. This is terrifying. Excuse me?
Welcome to the world of darkness.
Oh, that's great. It's definitely giving Kingdom Hearts vibes. It's cool. Alright, well. We got this. Someone's name Fruity Pebbles. I'm screaming.
Portrait Ace.
My main thing is what's gonna keep people alive. drama for some reason. So, I will do my best to just, make sure folks can enjoy things as we attempt to do this. I love the music too. Switch this up to sprint. Oh, well, this is happening.
What?
What? Why did it go over there? Alright, I wasn't anticipating that. That was kind of weird, but whatever. I'll take it. Someone in the chat's like, I've never seen that before. I'm like, yeah, I don't. Not the April Fools! Someone's like, it is close to April Fools. I'm screaming. I love people. That is hilarious.
Don't be in the one that it lights up at the end.
Yeah, I'm in. Yeah. Ooh. Nope. No, please. Don't want to do Oh shit! I died. Thank you. I don't know what happened, but I definitely got hurt. Early to get killed like this. A humble Strout trying not to get behind killed.
Oh, it's soon to me. Soon to me. Soon to me. Okay, never mind. Ugh.
It's like trying to move my hand, and I was like, nope, that's not what I need to do. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely Kingdom Hearts and Rainbow Road vibes, cause what? Okay, cool. I love how the dragon just takes up the entire arena. That's cool. Oh, and it's got multiple heads. This is a Hydra. That's really great.
Well, it's a 5-headed dragon.
Oh, it has 5 heads. My bad. I miscounted. That's completely great. Cool, 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 cool stories. Cool stories.
I've completely forgotten what this does.
I'm kind of terrified. I'm not gonna lie, because it looks like this is about to be devastating.
Oh, that's right. We have to. Okay, we have to kill the heads before that cast is finished.
Again, it's just giving really traumatic Kingdom Hearts / Rainbow Road vibes, but it's fine. I'm too quiet because I don't want to get us killed. I'm talking too much, making fun of things. And I mean that in the genuinely, I appreciate the aesthetic. It's really cool looking. I'm being so serious when I say that. It's actually really awesome. And that giant, spear ball of doom, it's definitely saying something.
That's
Left? I always do this wrong every time. Oh, getting out of the way. Nope, let me go so I can go revive people. Rude! Not in the darkness. I'm in the darkness. Well, somebody got it. It's fine. I didn't think I could, toss stuff like that. Hi, no. Welcome in. Unless you've been lurking this whole time, which, when I say welcome in, y'all, I don't want to make the assumption that folks have been lurking on stream, too.
oh, the doggy.
Oh. Okay, alright. This one. Yep, it definitely is raid time. The one thing I need to be better about is using benediction. I'm also forever laughing at the person who's doing fire. Man, that was the absolute worst. All right, we're reviving somebody. All right, not too shabby. I think I'm in a cutscene.
You are.
It's definitely giving Browser's Castle. Oh, God. Except for very much more scary. Oh, that's not great. Y'all, I'm in a cutscene. Let me live. I'm a baby. I'm a sprout. my brain didn't know what to do then. But I saw everybody running. I was like, I'm running too. I don't play them games like that.
Just get out of this. Sorry, I said that too late.
No, you're fine. No worries. I learned the hard way. Back to that one.
You can't avoid that. It covers the whole thing.
Oh, I hate it so much. I also just see Fruity Pebbles. Also, Raphael? Lala? I'm screaming. So tiny and cute with a cute name. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Well, that was cool. Puff of darkness. I mean, no one told me that I'd be fighting a demonic entity like that, but okay. Well, a dark ent. Well, never mind. I guess it kind of tracks. What happened to Nero? Holy shit, bro. I guess you're gonna be as alright as one can be. Okay. I mean, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, as the quote goes for Nero in this situation. And trying to survive, of course. Oh, that's not ominous or terrifying. I'm sorry, what? Okay, this is a kind of cool plot in terms of the characterization. That's really cool. I mean, you're not wrong about that. That's why I know I was gonna get my feelings hurt as I keep playing, because I knew people were gonna start dying and sacrificing themselves. So I figured they weren't gonna. I'm not figured they weren't gonna make it, but they set up the plot line where he's gonna carry on and they have to sacrifice themselves. Which, damn, it's really good storytelling. And yeah, they trying to book it like we booking it. What you doing, Nero? What's good? Yeah, we gotta go. I mean, if he survived that Ultima stuff, I'm assuming we're not gonna see the last of him. So... They gave you one last out, dude. Take it. I do like how the story is happening in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you didn't make it. Okay. Wait, did you make it? Barely made it, but you made it. Okay. Sid saves you. Of course Sid saves him. You owe him. Yeah, you owe him. You owe Sid something. This is literally the second time. Well, I mean, Sid didn't kill him the first time, but this is the second time. He didn't save him because we had to kill him. We had to fight him. The fact that Sid saved him, you owe him. You owe him. But Paz, to your point, I agree. The story. Now I see how people say like A Realm Reborn does set up the story very well, and it gets really good as you keep playing, and I really see that. It's just such good storytelling. Sorry, when it says World of Darkness, I think of Door to Darkness. I mean, clearly we're not going to see the last of you, but for now, we're splitting up. I'm just turning around seeing just, Xeno's back here chilling and Ace is doing something.
It's one of the crafter skill jobs.
I approve of this.
Your inventory is wrecked enough.
I'll work on it. Because I only got one retainer. I need to get the second one. And I do appreciate the sorting, because that'll help me with some things I need to do to make it not as how it was. So, I get it. But we did it! I appreciate you both in terms of the last Crystal Tower fight. That was lit. That was really good storytelling. And I know that's not the last time we'll see that character. I know that. There's just no way. No way. I'm sad we lost.
Of course not. He is the bestest boy.
Just no way. I'm sad about the two characters who, the clones that they fulfilled their role, but I'm still sad. I mean, I'm sad in the sense I didn't get fully attached to them, but I still feel bad because I wanted them to survive, of course. I don't like when characters die. And no worries. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Shout outs as always for helping us get through that. And I guess
Now you have nothing in your way to doing the rest of the MSQ.
nice. I appreciate y'all. Yeah. What I'm gonna keep doing is just going as forward as much as I can. I think I could stream for another hour, hour and a half, and then I'll have to call it, of course, but I can make a little bit more progress through the main story quest. So I will want to do more of those. I see why people go back and do those. Because I think when someone did a check, I think I was the only person who wasn't ready. So I'm like,
You're correct. You weren't. You were the only one that wasn't ready, but they still started it anyway for whatever reason.
But why? Why would you not wait for me? I'm a tiny small. I'm a little wee sprout. I haven't been through the story, but I see why people would go through those. I'd do it again too. Not the ultimate fights. I wouldn't do those again, but I would do that again. That was cool. Get up to the entrance and then fly over to where we gotta go. And I'm assuming since there's no more fights, I'm just doing the main story quest in terms of just what's to come at this point.
Yeah.
Wrong thing. Yeah, I think I do like an hour and a half, then I'll have to call it. But I'm assuming I will definitely be getting the Heaven's Ward by Cedric's. I don't have any chill, and like I said, y'all, I got the expansion for Dawn Trail, so it's over for me. Respect. I'm surprised he has another crest on top of him. That's wild. Huh.
That's just to complete the quest you were just on.
Wait, what?
Oh, never mind. I see. Oh yeah. Just finished that. So you need to do that quest.
You mean this one?
Yeah, the light of hope.
Oh.
That's the actual quest that will keep you from not progressing.
Oh, gotcha. I'm not surprised Nero said I'm outie 5,000, of course. I believe it also sets you up for the Heavensward's Relic quest. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I can take it.
Well, I mean, I don't think so.
Oh, okay, we're going
I mean, it has to be completed anyway, or else you can't even get into heaven. So.
Okay. And it makes sense given the important plot points that were just put forth throughout these throughout the fights and everything too. This makes sense. At least in the sense of it's setting it up for the next expansion, even though I have no idea what to expect, of course, but I mean, I see the setup happening. No, you're fine. No worries. I mean, I know this is... I mean, if y'all have been playing for a long time, I know this is a while ago. It's like literally the first expansion, so can't blame you. You're all good. And I was completely wrong the last thing. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get to Evansford during this stream, and I was like, haha, that's a joke on UC. No, stop lying. You're not gonna get there. It's not happening. More cutscene. Are you doing what I think you're about to do? The logic behind putting the tower to sleep. So you're gonna pull a Riku, no spoilers in Kingdom Hearts. Dang, man. Nah, he's not changing his mind. You're gonna put yourself in a hyperbolic time chamber slash a chrono... Oh. Yeah, I know what I mean, where he's gonna put himself in stasis with the tower until a time comes where things can be right. Okay. All right. Dang it, I'm actually in my feelings. Aw, God. Like, I get it, but I'm also... Wow. I mean, I figured this is not going to be the last time we see him, but still. Oh, there's Nero. Oh yeah, the music, top tier. I mean, I'm partly in my feelings right now, but I know he'll come back, but I'm still sad about it. Respectfully, I'm sad about it. Oh my god, that was really good. Yeah, it's getting to that point, which again, and I'm gonna give this to D, the lazy ace. I'm gonna give it to you for sure. You were right. The One Piece parallels right now are really strong in terms of the storytelling. I'm not upset about it. It's really good storytelling. I wish more stories would do it this way, to be honest, because it's yeah, I get it. Granted, I mean, you know. Whoops! I moved too far away. It's a baby. Oh, what? You know what? My brain's just processing this. Why are Final Fantasy 14 players so nice? You know what? All right, I got you. I got you. I got Ace on my list, and I got Xeno on my list. I got the both of y'all being so nice and kind. Got it. All right. All right. Thank you, because if I fight y'all, I'm gonna fight y'all every time. But every time I try to fight y'all in terms of things, I'm like, okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna use these. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm buying every pair of fairy wings in this freaking game because I don't have absolutely any chill whatsoever. I mean, it matches the fits. I'm never.
That's exactly why I got those wings.
I appreciate it. I'm never taking them off. I appreciate the friendship. Thank you. I do appreciate it because now I'm going to put. I gotta get these minions unlocked. Alright. Going out in fashion and style. Huzzah. Not wrong thing. Companion. Never shutting up about this. Never being quiet about everybody. Oh, I forgot when it does the little fairy thing that the bar comes up and it just changes. Forgot about that. Oh, just put this right over here. I actually haven't figured out like what hotbar setting I prefer actually, to be honest with you, but it's fine. It's all goody in the hoodie. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know how serious I do because I'm like, look at Machocobo. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm never shutting up about anything fairy and ethereal in this game, ever. But thanks, I appreciate you. It's really
Hmm.
thoughtful. So, if there's anything I can do to pay it for it, please let me know. I appreciate it, as I keep saying, because the power of friendship in Final Fantasy 14 gaming and gamer solidarity, all of it. As I also
I mean,
keep.
the only thing too bad is it's not using those wings to fly, and it's using the regular chocobo wing.
It's all good. It's fitting the aesthetics of the fairiness, and I love it because the fashion fits. That's partly why Square Enix is going to take more of my money over time because of all the fashion things you can get in this dang game. I was checking the map because I'm like, I think I'm pretty sure I passed where I was supposed to go. My bad. It's like we flying a little too far away. All right, there you go. Got my wings back on. I gotta be the way I am. Matching fairy wings, I'm here for it. Alright, cool. So I guess I can keep going with the main story quest. Yes, I'm here for matching wings. I'm never taking any of the wings off, and I know there's like multiples, so that's why I need to get the glamour plate system going, because I do know I'm going to have multiple fits. It's already over for me. But that's okay. That's just how they get you in terms of gameplay. Hours spent getting accessories. Okay, yeah, I can still play for about an hour, so I think I can make a couple more main story quest movementums, and then for sure it sounds like I'll probably get to Heaven's Word by Saturday. Which I'm not mad about that, because that means I get towards Astrologian and Sage shenanigans. Alright, cool. Where are we going? We're teleporting first. Even though I will say that I need to figure out for myself if I'm going to, what's it call it? I need to figure out once I get closer to I guess when I get closer to the job quest, I need to figure out if I'm going to do both at the same time or focus on one or the other. Because I still want to level up my white mage, so this is something I need to figure out for myself. Now that I'm actually here now. I'm inclined to say that I would probably want to still level up my white mage, but I kind of want to do some of the Astrologian quest, and maybe Sage I would do later. I'm gonna do all of it. I'm trying to figure out what would make the most sense. Because you can't be the same class at the same time, of course. Yeah.
No, but certain classes do share a base class.
That is true.
Like if you do, like if you're a scholar, and you, like the experience you get is not scholar experience, it's, God, what the hell's that damn job called? Or class called? Arcanist. You get Arcanist experience, which then translate to the same level in Summoner.
Oh, nice.
Alright. I'm going to leave you at your main story quest then. You might get to the next dungeon before you end stream. Not sure.
No worries. It's all good. Thanks, Zeno, for playing too with D. I really appreciate it. The Lazy Ace. I appreciate you both. And yeah, I'll get to it, and I'll move forward appropriately. So when there's other stuff going on, yeah, feel free to look forward to more battles and dungeons together. But appreciate you. So.
Wait.
Hmm?
I just said, oh yeah.
Oh no, my bad. Sorry, I thought I cut you off. No worries. I'll jump out the VC too, but appreciate you. And yeah, more to come, huzzah. But I'll get
Yes.
to popping. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, nope, I muted my mic. That was not what we needed to do. Alrighty. Oh, did I get stunned? Well. Oh. It's like a tiny person being like, I'm going to kill you. There's more? Rude. Why though? Alright, cool. Yeah, my brain's still processing what happened. That was a lot of good story. And I will say, I get the hype. Like, I know he's gonna do more. Mr. Resident Catboy is gonna do more in terms of the story, but he's a really cool character. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, I was like, okay, where am I going? Never mind, it's right here. One thing I will say too, as someone who is enjoying Final Fantasy 14, I will probably be avoiding Dawn Trail spoilers. In that I know some of my mutuals and friends, and a lot of people here who watch me, friends, and things like that too, in general, play Final Fantasy 14, and I'm not gonna stop them from going on with the story, but I personally will try to avoid spoilers as much as possible. Even though I recognize most people don't have any chill about not spoiling the crap out of things, including like manga spoilers and anime spoilers, because Twitter's not a great place for that. For just in all seriousness, if you where am I going? Whoops, wrong way. Which general pro tip, do not bleed on Twitter if you don't want to be spoiled about a major pop culture thing happening in general. I know that the solidarity and fun is a thing on the internet, but if you just want to not know anything about something you're into, just don't be on Twitter when it comes out. Otherwise, you know, if you don't mind a little spoiling, you'll be alright, but respectfully, I just don't. So I know when Dawn Trail actually launches, I'm gonna try to bob and weave, and I might even mute Dawn Trail, the word, so I don't get spoiled. So for those of you who watch me, again, I'm gonna play the entire story of Final Fantasy 14 accordingly, so you're gonna see me do it regardless, but for me, I'm gonna be muting people's a lot. And if I do like support my friends who are streaming, I probably would just lurk and just try not to hear anything because I just, again, I don't want the story to be ruined for me. Because like I said, Avengers Endgame was ruined because, you know, just don't be on Twitter at all. I mean, that's fair. That's a good point. Uh, that is a fair point. You know, don't be on Twitter at all. There's Blue Sky. Blue Sky, I would say, is a little bit better about that. When I typically, if I want to have conversations about stuff, I typically go on Discord or Blue Sky, because, Lord, Twitter. Oh, boy. I think we're teleporting again. Yes, we're going over here. And in general, y'all, like, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the communities and stuff on these social media websites and web pages, but, yeah, the amount of bots and shenanigans that be on social media is really scary sometimes. So I can't even advocate for people to be on these. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I was like, why can I not move? And I just lost my train of thought trying to figure out where I'm going next. My bad. I literally had it in my mind's eye, and I was like, why can't I move? Then I forgot. Okay, I'm going to the levers. I think someone did an expose or something, or an article on the bots that are on Twitter and where they come from, and that was wild because it wasn't shocking. It just spoke to how much the app is different. And I think the only reason why a lot of people are still on certain applications, of course, is community. And most of the communities will refuse to leave. Is this cyclist? Okay, I'll do that later. Cause, yeah, cyclist. Okay, I'm like, where am I going? And I'm getting closer. But I also think, too, along with some of the things I've said earlier, I do think right now we're in this in-between, and I think one of those in-betweens is I think right now social media, the way it is, and the internet, like I've said on previous streams, is changing dramatically. And I think right now, it's like that part of when you're working on a school project where you're kind of stuck, where there's things you could do, but you don't know how to move forward. So it's like an incomplete Jenga tower, and that's how I feel like most social media is. So I just think we're in a change that's not solidified yet. And so that's why a lot of apps feel stale / just a little doing the absolute most. As well as, you know, I'm not a fan of being sold products. So I don't think there's anything wrong with people who are social media influencers and stuff like I've talked about on previous streams. I think it's more that sometimes the ways in which people forget that people are trying to sell you a product and you're trying to get you to consume things is very much a real thing. So I think there's a lot of fatigue from that on top of folks wanting something different, I think. Because folks gotta remember, social media has only been around since 2008, 2009. And I mean, for people who are my age and older that know, like the OG influencer / blogs was really intended to me, from my understanding from a lot of the older folks I now watch who are still in social media and influencing. It was really intended to build community and find people who are into something that you're into that you might not have found in your local area, even though people still went out. But now I think it's gotten to the point where social media is so consuming that on the one hand, I'm not saying we shouldn't have convenience in the sense if we can make people's lives better. So, you know, free housing, education, that type of thinking. I more so am just wondering what the next thing will be, because I don't think we're there yet. I think people say TikTok is it, and I don't agree. I think TikTok is a derivative of Vine or a derivative of YouTube. So I think there's just something I feel like that's going to come out that's going to change things, and I don't think we're there yet. But again, I could be wrong. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. I'm not knocking it. People still work on these websites. They have jobs. They're influencers. I'm not knocking on it. I'm just saying. Plus, I mean, because, God, 5-10 years ago, the fact that again that we have social media influence as a job anyway is bonkers to me, which is it's cool, get paid because you're doing some dope stuff and you got great sponsorships. It's just wild to me how much the landscape for the internet has changed, but how it always transforms, and I feel like we're not there yet in terms of a transformation yet. I think TikTok, I will give it credit, changed the landscape just a wee bit in the sense of um, short form content and long term content and artistry is a thing, video and stuff like that. But I think it just adds to the repertoire of things that can people can have and exist with, if that makes any sense. I'll go this way. But again, some party might be like, "See, you're talking out of your butt." I'm like, I'm just talking. You don't have to agree with me. It's okay. But that's just my thinking. I just feel like social media is in a stasis and it will transform again soon. Because to go from dial-up to Skype, AOL chat rooms to social media and the original like YouTube before Google bought it to now where it's like VTubing, streaming, all that type of stuff. There's been so much change that I'm like, yeah, there's gotta be something. I mean, fighting you would be easy. Oh man, I see you. I see you, Zeno. You're just gonna come for me in short jokes. I see how this goes. That's fair. I mean, if I come for your kneecaps, for legal reasons, it's a joke. But if I come for your kneecaps in Minecraft, then you're gonna be like, okay. But all right, come for the shorties. But it's fair. I appreciate that. It's fine. I can't reach up to certain heights. I understand. I need a stool and a ladder, preferably. Guess we're going back to Reverence Toll again. I think that's why there's a craving for the original intent of influencers, which is authenticity. But, you know, again, it goes to that philosophical question of how authentic can you be if you're on social media? Especially with privacy and doxing and things like that too. So I think it's a real question to ask, and I understand why people are curious about how things are going to keep evolving, is all I'm saying. So, but I think genuinely people, which I don't think it has anything to do with social media now, I just think it reflects also of people just genuinely wanting community and building with other humans on stuff that they like, and they just want to do that in a way where they're not being taken advantage of, or someone's making a bunch of money and scamming people, or whatever happens on the internet. It's just wild sometimes that I think happens. But not that I think happens, but I know happens sometimes. What the hell is that? Is that a dragon? Oh, okay. I'm a tad concerned that there was a dragon I just saw on that, but we're gonna leave it alone until we get more information. But I'm a little concerned. It's a big old dragon. Big old dragon.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Is it my simp?
I believe the two of you have met.
Oh, she's cool too. I like her.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
No prob.
The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
Okay.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
Oh.
Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard-Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard-Zorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Yeah, but again, every time they ask
you
us...
would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
I mean, I feel like when people ask us as the Warrior of Light, you know, would you accept this? It's not like we would say no, but also, why would we say no? Oh, you're already on this well. Oh.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
We are fighting again? What? Okay. What? Okay. So that would explain why the lake looks the way it does. Okay. I love the backstory in terms of why a certain place looked the way it is. So, okay. Dragons. You had me in dragons. Okay. Whoops. We're just going outside. Alright, never mind. I was like, we don't have to drop. I'm assuming, Zeno, that if I'm at this part, then that means I'm gonna be fighting a dragon sooner. Maybe. Maybe not this stream, but probably getting close to fighting a dragon maybe next stream. That's what that sounds like. Oh. I'm not mad. I like How to Train Your Dragon, but I wasn't anticipating fighting another dragon anytime soon. Or something. Something's going down. And I think we just got the backstory to explain why this stuff is here. It used to be a lake that's now just a bunch of crystal. Which I appreciate that they explain the context of that. But I'm a nerd like that. I like to understand why places look the way they do. I think we are here. Yep. Alright. The dungeon. Oh! Screaming? Well, I mean, hey. I didn't think I was gonna get here so quick and fight a dragon. But we're here fighting a dragon. The Keeper of the Lake? God, there's so many fights. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was quick. Alright, well, we'll party up. No worries about jumping back into Discord. We'll just keep it popping. So it'll probably be the last thing I do anyway, since I know I'll give it like maybe, yeah, looking at the time. I'm trying to time it to be like 4 hours and like 15, 4 hours and 30. We'll just do that. Cause, yeah, done plenty of things. So Keeper of the Lake. That's terrifying, but cool. buy that classic BGM. So I was like, haha, I don't trust this at all. That was on me. I got this. But you. Oh God, my computer froze. Sorry about that, y'all. That was so bad. I really gotta get out of the way of that. But it's fine. I can take the damage. Nope, we're good. That mechanical noise that I'm used to. This Why did my brain think that was a mechanical turtle? Backing up, that is fire. On healing. There we go. Whoop, getting out the way. Alrighty. I had Blue Dog just coming in and just hitting poles and smacking people. Like, that's just amazing. Come on. I think I'm in a cutscene.
Who treadeth now upon my bones? and waketh me from slumber sweet.
Of course he can talk. You know? Hello.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
I had no slander for you, but since, you know, since this is a thing. Sorry, Flamingo's comment in the chat is absolutely phenomenal. I'm sorry, that is hilarious. Right, that's like, literally, what are you supposed to say to this? It's a giant dragon. Yeah, we're not doing none of what the heck that was, because that was a little too much. Woo! That ain't at all. I know what's about to go down with that. Oh! No, 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 no! Oh. Of course the Cringy Dragon's gonna attack first. Right though? Like it's kinda petty. I mean, I'd be mad too if somebody woke me up, but you ain't gotta do all this. You're doing the most. Just a tad doing the most. Hold on a second, y'all. Okay, sorry about that. Woo. What does this mean? Oh god. Oh god. You have to stack? I already had a feeling that was a bad thing. Again, I'm here from Mingo going, this is what happens when you don't flush your gold dish down the toilet. And I was like, dang. I'm gonna call him. Do him like that. Like, honestly. Oops. I was gonna give a recommendation, but moved too quick. Okay. Alrighty.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
You say that as if I'm gonna trust that to mean really that get a little bit of peace for like God. Couple of quests. I don't know, man. Don't lie to me like that.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Okie dokie.
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
Oh!
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. 7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee. Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more. The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
Okay, so a lot just happened. A lot just happened. Alright, so I'm gonna speak to Alpha now at the Rising Stones. So now I have a mini dragon. Okay, cool. I have a mini dragon. Cool. I didn't think we'd get dragons, but, you know, it's fine. It's fair. But the little part about the fact that we lost our powers, or at least our blessing from Heidelin, is no longer a thing. I'm a little perturbed about that. What does that exactly mean? You know? Explain, please. I'm just, you know, just a little curious about that. Because it very clearly looked like we, you know, had certain gifts, and those were taken away in order for us to be able to now summon a dragon, which I'm not upset about that. Maybe. But this whole Heidelin crystal thing, light, warrior flight thing is a little confusing. Oh, it's already in your minion guide? Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Whoops. You know, it would just be really helpful if I just stopped doing what I was doing and did this. Not the big one, the little one. I'm screaming. I love them. All my little minions. Dang, there's a lot of story that we went through today, so I just need to sit on it, I think. Which is good that I'm not streaming again until, at least Final Fantasy 14 until Saturday, because it'll give me a little bit of time to process what the hell just happened, because that was a lot. Oh, auto change hotbar, is that what that is? Okay, thank you. Because that's what I was like, shouldn't be doing that. I mean, pretty much from what Alpha Noah is saying for context, y'all, in terms of the dragon, because I was quiet because I was trying to process it. This is definitely setting us up for Heaven's Ward, clearly, because I have a feeling Ishgard ain't gonna be Ishgard the way it is right now, because it sounds like some prophecy cat, you know, some shit finna go down. And I mean, we don't really know a lot about Ishgard besides the fact that during all this stuff with the calamity and everything, they were on the sidelines just protecting themselves, not really intervening. So it reminds me of Black Panther. Not to spoil the story and not going, there's differences, of course. But it's given that where it's like, is it really okay for you to be sitting on the sidelines as if people are dying and stuff? And yeah, it's gonna be good, but I'm also like, ooh, y'all about to get hurt. Like actually hurt Yerk. Like hurt Yerk. Like yanked, snatched. And I mean, for us as a protagonist, there's a lot more that we're dealing with, and that it seems like we just lost all of our crystal powers from Hydaelyn, so we don't have protection anymore. How that works in the sense of we were protected by Hydaelyn as a, the warrior of light is to be seen, to be continued, of course, but I'm very perturbed of like, oh, he just took our powers and gave us ability to summon him. So, okay. I don't know what that means exactly, but oh boy. Well, that's not too good, per se. Little worried, not gonna lie about that, but it's fine. Completely.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale.
Yet I lost my power, so she don't know that. It's fine.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature.
I mean, again, the setup, yeah.
Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
I don't know about that, but maybe if a warrior of light would help out, maybe. Especially for a pawn in this big old scheme by Hydaelyn and everybody else, but it's fine.
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different.
I like your enthusiasm, although I really don't think if there's a prophecy thing. And if y'all don't know the joke I'm saying about prophecy cat, if you've ever seen that meme that's like the prophecy is true and then it's like some cat going through some like space ride with a leaf on it, so I'm talking about that. And I usually say that in regards to when there's like prophecy or fate like elements to a story, and it seems like this is fated that Ishgard will probably fall. I could be wrong, it might not, but it sounds like to me that they have survived this long only for Ishgard to get taken the f out.
And now that you have confirmed the threat,
But
none
okay.
can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened.
Not that they deserve it. I'm not saying they deserve to get murked, because I don't really know any more context that I do, of course, and I know folks who are listening in, watching me, or watching the VOD are going to be like, oh, see, if only you knew about exactly what's going to happen. But, yeah.
I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises.
I mean, I did have to fight a dragon, so I would hope he would praise me just a tad, because I could have died.
I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Cool. Thanks. Thanks for coming by. I'm being slightly sassy and thinking as I process because I'm just being funny. Ignore me.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Again, me and Alpha know. I'm just telling you, if I was in a video game, I would just be a character. I want to voice a character like this because I'm with him. Again, it's like, oh, okay, y'all survived this until, you know, dragons. Just saying, I don't have my Heidelin powers, so this is not looking too great for y'all. Respectfully. Just saying. Sorry. Like, let me complete this and then we will go to Gridania and then we're gonna call it here. I mean, fair. Let me see where this is. Bishgard, don't touch the dragons. Again, I mean, honestly, because I'm looking at this like, why would I want to underestimate fighting giant creatures? Listen, I'm not in Final Fantasy 14, but for me, my general rule of thumb is I don't mess with giant monsters. And in real life, I don't mess with animals. I love animals. I respect nature. But my general rule of thumb is don't underestimate animals. They will hurt you. And I am an organism too who just be, you know, I don't be playing them games. So I really think they're set themselves up. But, we have to play through the quest. So we're going to find out how they set themselves up if they do survive this. Because I'm not too... Oh, you're not going to see the consequences of your actions then. Oh, no. Why would you say that? So when you say that, Xeno, what that tells me is that something we did with the dragons and whatever is not going to be good, and it's going to be because of what we've done, and there's consequences to actions, which I'm not too jazzed about. Respectfully, I'm not too jazzed about anything in terms of what's to come. It'll be great story-wise. I know it's going to hurt my feelings. Okay. So I'm going to, before I get too caught up on it, we will start with this quest on Saturday, but I'm going to call it here. So I'm going to teleport a ways, and then we'll close down and reflect a little bit, then we'll shut down the stream. So, where am I in terms of the story? So we're in patch 2.5, so oh. And I mean, this set of story is called Before the Fall, so I mean, it's not looking too good at all. Let's just be let's be, as the quote goes, let's be, excuse my language, be fucking for real. Like, I know that this is not going to be good. Like, without spoiling it, the name of this group of quests is Before the Fall. So I am assuming it's not going to be great. But we're going to stop it here because if I keep going, I'm not going to be able to do the things I need to do before, and I have other stuff I have to get to. So I appreciate y'all who know what's finna happen. Ain't finna spoil it for me. Just know it's gonna be bonkers. It's gonna be bonkers. I already know it's gonna be some stuff. It's going to be There's dragons. There's dragons and pretty peoples and royalty and prophecy. And then the Crystal Tower. Oh no, it's just, this is setting up to be really bad. Like, really bad. Okay, let me, first, before I actually officially switch over, let me actually take myself back to my homeworld. I know, Xeno, the people who play this, I know, y'all are like, yeah. And I'm like, it's okay. It's a neutral stance to have because clearly I am terrified about what's to come. And I have no control over what's about to happen. But it's fine. It's gonna happen because I gotta get to Shadowbringers and then Stormblood and then Heaven and then Endwalker. So I'm about to get my feelings hurt. That's all that is. I'm just gonna get my feelings hurt. It's fine. It's not fine, but I'll get over it. You know? It's just, it is what it is. Oh no, OBS, don't do this. Okay, sorry y'all. I'm waiting for OBS to come back. Okay, cool. Alright, let me go to the chatting screen. And let me exit out. Alright, y'all. Well, like I said, I would stream for a couple of hours. It would be shorter. We got 4.5, one with the co-work with an hour and a half or so of co-working, and then about a couple of hours of gaming. Thank you all so much for watching me. Shout out to D and the Lazy Ace and Zeno. Thank you both so much for gaming with me today. Again, I really enjoy running the dungeons and stuff with people. So thank you all for making the time to game with me when you did, as well as for folks who watched or lurked, or if you're watching the VOD, I appreciate you too. And those who came by for the co-working, again, we do have the widget, so I'll just put it up again, that if you do want to co-work with me, please do. I'll keep mine up, and I'll keep asking for the next couple of streams if folks want to have their tasks up on the list. But if you would like to have them cleared out per every co-working stream that we do, which will probably stick to Saturdays and or Sundays, we'll do that. But I'll keep asking the next couple of streams, particularly on the weekend ones, just to ask to see what folks prefer. But for now, we'll just keep that hidden along with the timer. Oh, I am? Oh, neat. Cool. Well, yay, 160. Thanks for 100 plus of y'all who really like to watch me be a goofball. But in all seriousness, thank you. Thanks for that, Paz. That's really cool. Dang, why are we getting close to more subscribers? I need to do millstones maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm really grateful. Wow. Thank you all for getting me. Thanks for all the subscriptions, y'all. Especially folks watching my VODs and watching live. So, Paz, you're gonna manifest this. Okay, gonna manifest me getting 200. I don't even know what to do with that. That's wild. 200? 200 of y'all literally want to watch me do my shenanigans and potentially, have my inventory be messed up and get murdered in Final Fantasy games. I appreciate y'all. But in all seriousness, no, thank you. I'm grateful for who's subscribed. And to pass to your point, yeah, if we get to 200 or more, I really should think of millstones, because I never thought I'd be here right now. I'm gonna be real with you. I never did. Not because I don't like what I do. It doesn't matter the numbers and stuff, but it's just wild to me. I'm just having fun, and y'all appreciate me, so I appreciate you. That's really what it comes down to. 1K? Oh my god, yo. Listen. So here's the thing, and I guess I have to say it on stream. If we ever got to, and we don't have to, if we ever got to 1,000 subscribers on this thing that I'm doing for fun, I did say I would make a vlog like video with my IRL self, talking about some Q&A. I would do a Q&A or something. I don't know. I don't know if people would want that or not, but if I ever got that big, I would do stuff like that, because I don't know what I would do with that many people watching me. I don't know. Like, I'd have to like, I'm learning how to draw, but I'd have to like make people like nail art or something, or art. I don't know. I got to figure it out. But if that ever happened, that's the only thing I can think of. But it doesn't have to happen, because again, I just appreciate everybody who's watching me and enjoying me. I always said if there was just one person who enjoyed me being a goofball, that was enough for me. And the fact that there's more than that is awesome. So I really appreciate it, and I'm grateful. But yeah, if I ever did, holy crap, I don't even know. My brain short-circuited thinking about that. But that's just me being me, as always. Again, y'all, I won't be streaming again until Tuesday. It'll be a short stream for about a couple of hours playing Final Fantasy X. I will be streaming again Saturday and Sunday. I probably, again, like I said, I will do Final Fantasy 14 on Saturday, and then on Sunday we will do Princess Peach Showtime. So I will drop my schedule on socials. I'll just finish editing it a little bit and then drop it tonight slash this evening and tomorrow. No later tomorrow usually, but other than that, thank you all again for your love and support. Shout out to y'all for believing in me. Shout out especially to all of y'all who subscribed and like or just watch or just lurk or come by and say hi. I really do appreciate it. And again, thank you so much again to DeLazy Ace and Zeno for playing with me on Final Fantasy 14. Again, y'all, the offer is always there. If you would like to game with me on Final Fantasy 14, please let me know. This for any game in general, we can talk about collabs. I have a couple in the works with some folks. Shout out to them. But if you ever want to collab or do some stuff, especially mutuals and friends, please feel free to hit me up. I'm always to do that. I try to schedule things a couple weeks, some months in advance because my schedule and work and everything. But we can make it happen. And it doesn't have to be on stream. It can be off stream too. So don't get it twisted. I'm not the type of person who's like everything has to be streamed. I'm like, no, we could just play dungeons and stuff offline because I love Final Fantasy where I play offline with friends all the time. Other than that, some streamers I can recommend for you who are streaming right now if you want to keep it popping. Is I'm gonna actually tell y'all to go check out Skip. Skip's still streaming right now, so if you want to watch somebody, please check out Skip. They're playing marbles on stream, so it's a collaborative game where if you just type in the command on Twitch, you can race a marble against other pit gamers. So I highly encourage you to check out Skip. And thank you, Pass. I appreciate you, and Uno Reverse, everybody in the chat, on the community, and folks who engage and are friends with me or just really just doing awesome stuff. Really appreciate you. Another person who I need to actually make a command for them because I appreciate them. We're mutes. But Mao Milk Tea. I'll put I will put their name on Twitch in the chat. But Mao is actually fundraising. They're playing Stardew Valley, and they use all pronouns. But Mao Milk Tea is doing a fundraiser to celebrate and really honor Trans Day of Visibility. So if you want to check out Mao Milk Tea, they're playing Stardew Valley. They do a lot of really awesome co-working streams, and they're just a really cozy, comfortable streamer to watch and follow. So I highly encourage you check Mao out if you haven't. But if not, no worries. If you want to take some time too, I know I've been streaming for a couple of hours. You can stretch, get some vitamin D, do whatever you need to do. That's totally cool too. But other than that, thank you all so much for the love and support and awesomeness. I'm gonna scamper. I'm gonna go get a little bit of the sun left because I love the springtime and summer because the sun's out longer. I want to go get some work stuff done and probably just chill in Discords or something and just co-work and get exercise and get ready for my week in terms of stuff. But again, I appreciate y'all. Again, go check out Mal or Skip if you'd like to watch other streamers. Highly recommend them. If not, I will see you some other time, whether it's on the internet or social somewhere. Again, I'll be streaming again on Tuesday with Final Fantasy X. If not, I'll maybe see you on Saturday for Final Fantasy 14 and for Princess Peach Showtime. And we'll do some more co-working and all the awesome things. So until then, y'all, peace out. Take care. Have a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, stay well. And I'll see you soon. And we'll write out on my theme song music. Because, keep it popping, keeping it lit. Always. But until then, stay safe, so well, don't lick doorknobs, the usual things I always say on stream, but keep it popping. But take care for now, and bye-bye! Huzzah!